Can't wait to test next week. Man, the tech preview was great. I was busy. I was editing, man. Can you guys hear me? Are we good? All right, I need this. Can I do? Still surprised you got the invited to Evo? Yeah, hopefully they expanded a little bit more so that they could just get more data, because it's going to be make or break for getting shit to work in Star Citizen. You've had like 2,000 plus players? Nice. Hell yeah, dude.
Hello
there. Testing. Hello. All right, but yeah, Harabek. Let's see here. But now I pretend I'm special because I get to lead the worst builds. Yeah, exactly, right? Now you get the worst experience possible, but you get it first.
Oh, I like money. Yeah. I
Oh,
like
dude,
money,
for the
I
2
like
months.
Money. I like money.
Walker J90, like thank you, man.
We up.
We up? You mean still up, or you, like, you know, have woken up? It's midnight for me. Helioflopter, do you have a job? Yeah, this is it. The royal we. Yeah, exactly, right?
Hello there.
Yeah, no, we up. I mean, I used to do IT, install security camera systems and build computers for businesses, do touchscreen point of sale, cash registers and shit like that. But, you know, that dried up and all I do is maintain sites now. I don't really get paid to do installs anymore.
Hello there.
All right, perfect. So we are basically discussing with Pimax the final details of the giveaway and stuff like that. It is looking really, really good. I'm going to be able to, you know, get a headset for a solid price. There's going to be an upgrade plan for people who want to run the super. I'm not going to break the bank. They're going to take care of shipping. All I got to do is just put on a marble race on... All right, all right. Okay, so that's all looking good. All right, so the only unfortunate thing about the giveaway is that it's going to be on Chinese New Year.
Hello there.
So, yeah, whoever wins is going to have to wait like 2 weeks for them to actually start to process the Pimax itself. So, as unfortunate as that is, not much we can do about that. But everything is ready and set for the giveaway, I believe. Oof, I'm nervous. This is like basically the last thing that I need to do is this giveaway. 2 weeks. Yeah, no, it's just like before they even start to process. Like you go, like that joke, you'll be waiting for a Chinese New Year to get your Pimax headset. Yeah, that applies. It literally are waiting for the Chinese New Year for it to be over. Oh yeah, no, like they're letting me know. Yeah, just a quick heads up. Our team will be on Chinese New Year holiday from the 14th to the 24th. There, 10 days.
Hello there.
So, and we'll be back in the office after that. So, like, nobody's answering emails, nobody's shipping orders, nobody's processing orders, nothing, right? So, that's the only unfortunate thing about the giveaway is that it will literally start, like, I run the February 14th is Valentine's, right? I run it, at noon my time, And it's already like, you know, day starting Chinese New Year for them, right? Or ending the first day of New Year. It's already the 15th for them. So they have already clocked out and have shipped out. So, yeah. Kind of makes it seem like a big scam if they won't even get an email back from them. But not much we can do. But yeah, man, Chinese New Year. What you gonna do? All right, there's that. All right, so tonight is gonna be really, really interesting because we're messing with our Oculus DK1 development kit that we got from CIG from the Austin, Texas studio. So we're just going to basically be opening this up, checking it out, messing around with it, seeing what cables I need, seeing if I could like pull out an old computer and hook it up or something. We're going to formulate a plan of action, and we are going to basically just see what's inside. Okay, that's all looking good. So I'm gonna need to make like a scene to show you guys all this because you can't really see, and I need to get lighting sorted. Ugh. All right, so how am I gonna show you guys? It's gonna have to be like right here, yeah? We'll just aim the camera down and we'll pull up a reaction scene or something like that. But yeah, guys, look. There it is. Pretty fucking cool. Looks like it's a DVI cable. Some other chargers and ports and stuff. So yeah. All right, perfect. All right, sorry, I am messaging Pimax right now back and forth, talking about stuff and things for the giveaway. And dude, so we did the podcast last night, and I frickin' forget to goddamn tell everybody on the podcast about the VR headset giveaway. So I messaged Griffin, I sent him a little DM, and he's going to post it on his socials and stuff like that. So hopefully the word will get out there. What's up, Conker? Oh, in fact, I think I see a certain Griffin Gaming in the viewer list there. Welcome, buddy. So yeah, again, the plan for tonight. We check out the cables. We order some adapters. We see if we can hook this up to an older computer, and we figure out what we need to actually get it up and running with Star Citizen today. Boy howdy, this is going to be an adventure tonight. So I hope you guys are ready for this one. Going to be a lot of Googling and a lot of picture taking. And yeah, we might do a little bit of VR Citizen at the end of it. But if not, we'll just play some bar and try to kill the queen in a, what do you call it? The Raptors mode. Posted it. Thanks, dude. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Oh, and one more thing. It's not really important to the post and stuff, but I just found out, Griffin, that our February 14th Valentine's is their February 15th, which is the second day of Chinese New Year. So the actual VR headset won't be able to be processed and, like, you know, shipped out or even moved until like the 25th. But, you know, not too big of a deal. They just let me know that Pimax isn't going to be in the office at all for like 10 days. It's Chinese New Year. You know how that goes, right? And so, yeah. That's the only catch to the giveaways, because I wanted it on Valentine's Day because I wanted it to be special. Well, great. We're one day post, you know, we're one day after Chinese New Year starting because of that. So go me. Anyways, thanks for posting that, man. I really appreciate that. I hope somebody, I mean, obviously I want somebody to be able to upgrade for cheap, right? And get like really good VR. I really, really want somebody who's never had VR to just be able to, you know, run medium range VR and then plan around, or, you know, this might be the only VR this person ever gets, you know? Yeah, no one will complain. Exactly. I think if they, especially if they never had a VR headset before, I think they could wait 10 days longer before it starts shipping, you know? So yeah, they're going to take care of worldwide. Like, Pimax has been awesome on this. They've given me a really good deal to buy the headset through their programs and whatnot. They're going to ship it worldwide for me. I'm not going to have to worry about that. I can't complain either. So yeah, very excited. Anyways, we are about to start rolling, you guys. I think we got a couple minutes left here. Yeah, I'm gonna go get me some water. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna set up an OBS scene, and then we're gonna open up and pull out the DK1 kit, and we're gonna just make some notes. I want to pull it out and just look at the headset, but not yet, not yet. We all get to do this together, all right? What do you think about that, man? Isn't that special? Can I put that up like that? There you go. This is not just any DK1 kit. This is from the Austin, Texas CIG studios. This is the exact headset that they were developing VR on back in like 2013. So that's why tonight is really, really special. All right, BRB, give me some drink. I need to work out lighting and camera angle. And yeah, this will eventually be on the shelf up here. And it'll probably stay in the box and be like in a little cubby back there. Because eventually I want to get Chris Roberts' signature and like Mark Hamill and like Henry Cavill on like the front of it and stuff. And then we could just put it on the shelf closed up in its box. And it could just stay like that. Yeah, DNA could be, dude, Chris Roberts could have put that on, all right? That could have been the one in the videos where he's going, pew, pew, pew. Need to get better lighting. Okay, so now that we've done the podcast, I need to get the green room sorted. Then after that, I'm going to work on lighting because I want to light up my shelves better and this room better. And then I need to get wireless audio and mics. I want to get wireless like lapel mics and then wireless earbud audio so I could walk around and not have to fucking be tethered and shit.
Hello there.
All right, all right. Anybody mess with the tech preview earlier? How was the item stuff? I hear that the what do you call it? From what some people said, the new UI hasn't been reworked for VR, but the new UI rework is in. So still have to do theater mode. BRB?
Hello there.
Let's see here. All right, cool. BRB, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll get rolling. All right, testing 1, 2, 3. Audio test real quick.
Hello there. Hello there.
Hello? Testing. All right, cool. So. All right. So how are we going to do this?
Hello there.
All right, so we need to set up some cameras a little bit better, yeah? Chris's hair follicles, yeah. Let's see here. Something like that, yeah? Just big screen it? All right. Now we need room right here. All right, so I guess we'll record this in bits, yeah? I heard it still has the smell of old chassis of the 300 series. If anything, it'd be something like the original Mark 1, you know, Hornet. But yeah, welcome everybody. If you're watching this on YouTube as a highlight, today we are filming what was in the box. So I've been teasing what's in the box on my stream for the past couple months, and what it ended up being was a DK1 kit from Oculus. Now this is not just any DK1. Trying to get you to see the name on the front of it there. This DK1 came from the CIG Austin, Texas studios. So this is one of the first headsets that Star Citizen CIG was developing for. And this came directly from them, was sitting in some developer's closet, and I basically bought it off of them. So yeah, there might be some extra bits and bobs from CIG in here. We're going to try to open it up, see what we need to connect it, and the goal of this entire series is to order all the parts needed to hook it up to a computer and play Star Citizen in VR and go full circle. And yeah, play it on the original hardware it was designed for. You can keep your 720p screen door VR. I'll stick with my Pimax. Hey, I got my Pimaxes too, all right? I have an OLED sitting right up there. But I think for the community, this will be a neat little project that we can keep ourselves busy with for a little bit while we wait for the VR UI upgrade. Apparently with the latest tech preview, the UI upgrade was in, but no VR rework for it. So still have to theater mode to get the best out of that. However, we can keep ourselves busy with this. In the meantime, if you're watching this and this is before Valentine's Day, speaking of Pimax headsets, you can get yourself your very own Pimax Crystal Light headset to a giveaway that we are running on Valentine's Day. Drop by the Twitch stream, stay all the way to the very end. We'll be doing a series of marble races at the end of the stream around lunchtime, Texas time, and then whoever wins the marble races with the most points gets a free headset. So you can also upgrade your Crystal Light to a Crystal Super if you think you got the horsepower to run it. Check out my previous video on my YouTube channel. It goes over performance testing between 4K desktop VR, Pimax Crystal OLED, and Pimax Crystal QLED. So, Pimax for the win. Oh, you're gonna love it, whoever wins it. Now, with that being said, we need to get ready. Let's get some space here and then let us open her up, yeah? Kind of wish that I could get in the shot, but this might not be doable. All right, I really need to get a new keyboard. I don't want like a tiny like one without the numpad, but like the way that the cord comes out of the center in this one is very, very unfortunate for moving and getting more space on my desk. All right. Okay. So let's open it up, yeah? And I'll move my mouses, my mices. Fantastic. What's up, Lamad? How you doing? Trying 96% code. They're smaller. 96% keyboard. They're smaller, but still have the numpad. Nice, nice. Okay, good to think about. Have you guys seen that Corsair one with the Stream Deck built into it? What do you think about that keyboard? All right. Okay. So, for those who have never seen the box, handle on the top, development kit, has the sticker on the back. Very, very official. OculusVR.com. Does that website even exist? Somebody give me a link. All right, so the old one from 36. So this is the one from, not just the one from 2013. This is the one from the CIG studios. I gotta not hit my audio equipment here. So this is the one that was developed for and worked with Star Citizen by the devs themselves until they, you know, stopped messing with VR and got rid of the code for it. Thank you, Sylvan. Didn't the commercial have a cockpit, the cock out of a hornet? Yeah, it's got big, huge cock in your face. Yes, the cockpit. I believe it did, because they were heavily involved with, like, if you were watching the podcast from the other night, we watched that video where Chris Roberts went to the studios at Oculus and toured around and looked at stuff. All right, so indeed we have, oh my, please don't tell me. World's shortest cable. Oh my God, that's not even 6 feet. My computer that I want to run Star Citizen on is in another room in the closet. Like, I need at least, like, a lot more than this. Okay, so this is going to be a problem. More than likely, we're going to have to get an older computer, put it right here, and then we'll just run it at our desk. Just right here. I doubt we'll ever be able to fly around with HOTAS and stuff like that. But if I could just get it to walk around in Arena Commander in the latest patch, I'll be happy. All right, so DVI. Check. Very short. This is just a DVI cable. I can technically order my own. Do they still make those? Oh, this is why we got to make notes. All right, cool. DVI cable. There is some sort of USB whatever that is. And then this device. Is this just hooked up to it? I think it is. All right. Woo! See, this is why this fucking keyboard. Uh-oh. Somehow my monitor turned off? Okay, no, it's back. All right, it's good. All right, hang on. I'm gonna move my monitor back. Give me 3 inches, please. Okay, my monitor keeps turning off when you do that. Okay, I think we're good. We're good. All right. DVI cable have a plus or a minus on it? It is the minus. So that's what DVI. There's like so many versions of it. I remember that being a bitch if you have like the wrong DVI cable and it won't fit in the back of your. Because there's a time when there's like always a VGA cable, then 2 DVI ports, and then like the HDMI. Yeah, and then like if you were trying to, you know, if you were upgrading in that era and you're still using the same cables, you were fucked because the cross or the minus or if it's full dots. That was always fucking changing. DVI-D, the big D. All right, so interesting to note already is the cable goes directly into the original display. I could pull out my DK2 right now. Okay, cables. All right, but if you look up here at the DK2, okay, camera's not there. All right, God damn it. Let me get the cables.
Hello there.
All right, so this is the DK2 that they shipped out. And the cables just go straight into the top here. And it looks like a USB. Yeah, it's the same type of USB whatever cable. And then this one is an HDMI now. Oh, dude! Tree 0331 with the 29 viewer rate. What's up, you guys? And then, yeah, they updated it HDMI on the DK2. Right. And then another. What's up, Raiders? And then another. Dude, how are you guys tonight? Welcome, everybody. We are going through my DK1 that I just acquired. This is the Oculus Rift Development Kit 1. I just now got this. We were just handling and showing the differences between the DK2 and the thing that's special about this DK1 is that not only I've never seen one of these before, but this one in particular came from the CIG Austin, Texas studios. I bought it off of a developer who had it in his closet for the past decade or something. This was one of the headsets that Star Citizen was being designed with for VR. 50-foot DVI cables on Amazon, but those need to be powered, right? You'd get signal loss on cables like that, right? Hope your 5090 can handle the power of the DK1. Now, I think more than likely I'm gonna have to set up an older computer right here and we just run it locally if we want to get it to run at all. But yeah, that's what we're doing. We're just pulling out all the stuff and looking at all the things. So this box, oh, you know what? Okay, so it looks like it's got a DVI out from this box. So this is not included on the DK2. The DK2 does not need this thingy. Oh my God. It's an actual, it's a controller for the LCD. Look, it's got buttons at the top. This does like brightness, gamma, power. Interesting. And then it goes power port. So that's where we plug into the wall from here. And then an HDMI out if we need it. All right, so HDMI, that's actually easy. That's easier than I thought. Okay, so that's good.
Hello there.
What's in these bags? These are the adapters for power. Yeah, and we've already put he has the bag for the US adapter still in here. Wonderful. Oh shit.
Success. All right, break it up.
Extra lenses? These are expensive. You never get like extra lenses. Are they modular? Can I swap them out? In case they broke? Interesting. Without the right parallax, it's got the, it inverts the vision. Different lenses? Do they have prescription? No, this is the DK. They didn't have prescription lenses, right? Until the Index, right? Which I have a whole shelf of VR up there for, you know, anyways. They didn't have, I was able to buy prescription lenses from one of two companies when I got my Index. The one that I chose was based out of Germany. There's no way they had prescription 3D printed lens inserts. They did show off in that video that we saw on the podcast, which I'll have in the description below, where Chris Roberts toured the Oculus Studios. They showed off that they had some forms of 3D printers, and they were using that tech to make bespoke plastic shapes and whatnot for the prototypes. That's fascinating. Extra lenses, man. That's crazy. And that seems to be... Ooh! Ooh! Paperwork. We have a treasure map. It's a treasure map. No, it's not a treasure. It's not a treasure map. I wish. Let's see. Dear developer, welcome to the Oculus Rift developer community. Oculus was founded with one goal: to build the kind of incredible virtual reality technology that we've been seeing in science fiction since we were kids. Until Meta bought us out, and then we just want your data now. We want grandma's data on the latest headset. Be damned if it connects to your computer or not. All right. Today, you join thousands of other Oculus developers building the next generation of virtual reality gaming. We can't wait to see what you've come up with. All the software you need to get started is available on the Oculus Developer Center at developeroculusvr.com. Oh boy. I wonder if that website even exists. Developer Center also has samples, documentation, and forums where you can share and collaborate with fellow developers. This is day 0 for virtual reality, the seminal point where it all begins. This developer kit is only the first step. The hardware and software can and will dramatically... the hardware and software can and will drastically improve with your help. We truly believe virtual reality has the potential to change the world. Thanks again for being a part of this revolution. We'll see you in the game. Palmer and the Oculus team. That's nice. Neat little letter there. We'll fold it back up and put it back deep inside for the next person to find. I'm never getting rid of this. This is gonna be on the shelf forever. We're gonna get Chris Roberts to sign it at Citizencon. All right, cool. And it still has the little little rubbery nubs, the HDMI cover ports. All right, very, very cool. You best make that Facebook account. It's a golden ticket in there. Yeah, pity Lucky went to the dark side. Yeah, I mean, most tech capitalists always crash out and become weirdos, or always were weirdos and then got $1 billion and then could do whatever they want. Okay, cool. My God, it's so thin in there. The foam is in really good shape though, you guys. Look at this. All right, look at this. It's just creases and stuff. And then look at mine, the foam on my, yeah, you can see the foam is starting to get like eaten away on mine up here on the DK2. So it's also way more room inside of there comparatively. Let's do like literally a side-by-side DK1, DK2. Probably an over-under. Get out of the way, stupid strap. All right. So yeah, the DK2 has a way wider FOV that you can see. Well, IPD. The lenses are really, really close together in this.
Hello there.
They look like the same ones, though. Okay, they are definitely wider FOV. Wider lenses on the DK2 by about... maybe a millimeter or two, probably like 2 millimeters or so. They're definitely a little bit bigger on the DK2. All right, cool. Well, we have opened it up. We have looked and seen what's inside. We kind of got an idea of what we need to buy and order. This is a good first step of the project. So yeah, let us cut to where we're hooking all of this up into a computer. Over here at my side. Thank you for watching, and if you're seeing this on YouTube, like and subscribe. All right, let's set up for the next bit here. We know what we need. Let's see if we have it without having to order it, and if not, let's order it, and we'll be back.
Hello there.
All right, recording is off. All right, what do you guys think, dude? Bye, YouTube. Yeah. So noticeably, yes, it's a big difference as any FOV increases. Dude, this is so cool that I have this. All right, I'm gonna go grab older computer. We'll just put it right here or on the floor or something. We'll power it up. I'll hook up a second monitor to it. We'll see if the website, I need the paper. I gotta see if the website exists. I doubt that website's gotta be defunct and none of the links for downloads gotta work, right? The sick kit, didn't realize it was the dev kit. It was the dev kit, and it's not just the dev kit, it's CIG's dev kit. I could have bought a DK1 off of eBay, you know, from anybody, right? That's not really special to me. This one came from the CIG Austin, Texas studios, right down the road from me. 4 or 5 hours. It's Texas. It's a big state, but it's a short drive compared to going to El Paso. But yeah, this is the genesis, man. This is not only the genesis of virtual reality, but of Star Citizen. And their, you know, strive to drive things and push towards the future, right? Like already, even at the very, very beginning, Chris Roberts was thinking about VR, teaming up with Oculus, touring the developer studios. So yeah, we got this now. Yeah. Just need an HDMI cable and you'll be on your way. I think so. That's what it. Well, I mean, we already got the HDMI cable. It seems. I don't know if the SDK, the software, is going to be needed at all to get it to run side by side. If it comes on this box, or if this box is just to control the LCD panel on the inside. So we will find out shortly, I guess. And it needs a USB cable. Because it's got the gyrometers and stuff on it, yeah? How did he have all of this stuff in there? Okay. No controllers? Yeah, no, they didn't have controllers on the original Oculus CV1. Touch controls came in a later update. You had to buy those extra. And I did. Ugh, the monitor over here is, I don't think y'all can see it, but it is, wow, you can see it? It is, no, it's not doing it anymore. It's like going, the bad HDMI cable over here. I'm going to lose this monitor probably in the next couple of days. All right. Let me put my DK2 back up on the shelf. And then we'll move the box back over here. I will go grab another computer out of my room. Another cable. It's just nothing but cables over here. Man. Just boxes and boxes of cables. All right, perfect for ad break time. Beautiful. All right, everybody, take 5.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Okay. Need a monitor, mouse, keyboard should be right there. And the dongle for USB for US mouse is there. All right. Internet connection. Should have some open ports there. All right. Let me go get some stuff.
Hello there.
Okay. All right. Okay. PAX. Let's see here. My first experience trying SE VR made me mad. Why? Alex works perfect, but SE can't seem to get it right yet. Okay, so PAX, what do you mean right? What's the problem? And do you guys want to listen to a little bit of new music for the stream? Want a bit of a change of pace? Raleigh Gunner, I can't wait for the next VR update, and especially that sweet FFR. Yeah. What is FFR? What do you mean? Oh, fixed foveated rendering? Yeah, I want quad views. I want all that good stuff through Pimax Play, the EAC to be unblocking it. So why were you mad? What do you call it? PAX? And yeah, nice to catch you again too, PAX. Thank you for dropping by, man. Where's my mouse? Okay, this would be a perfect time to swap here. All right, so I got this new guy. Well, I've known of him for a while. It's just going to be some abstract light jamming in the background. You guys cool with that?
Hello there.
Let me go make sure the sound test is good in the other room, BRB. Then we're going to hook up this computer.
Hello there.
I had not understanding what settings I should have in Steam VR and SC. I got some settings on very high and others on medium, but when I go in-game distance is not crystal clear and inside the ship, I can't read my screens because it's so blurry. What headset do you have? A Pimax Crystal Super Ultra Wide. Morning, Sanchez. Going potholing? What do you... No, I'm just tech stuff. We're about to install a computer. I need to get under the table for cables, possibly. I need a cable to run my new headset. Because this shit ain't gonna reach the other computer in the other room. Yeah, how you doing, ST4? Alright, so, PAX, have you seen my crystal setup video for Star Citizen? Wouldn't you actually be able to play it? Yeah. I was about to say, you had the 4090, right? That's 32 gigabytes? It won't be as fast as the 5090, but it's enough to run it. But yeah, have you seen my video on YouTube? 24 gigabyte. Okay. So it won't be, okay, wait. Won't be as good.
Hello there.
But it still should run. 24 should definitely be able to handle it. Depending on settings. Let me get my Pimax video here. Let's see here.
And HDR.
All right, fine. Copy video URL. We'll paste it here. All right, so Pax, did you follow that video guide? I go through what settings to have in Star Citizen, what settings to have in Pimax and Steam. So go through that and see if that doesn't help you out. Watching now, thought it'd be as simple as adjusting. No. This is Star Citizen. Nothing is simple. Nothing is ever is just simple. Now, Half-Life Alyx worked great out of the box, didn't it? It shows you what AAA VR out of the box could be on the full 1.0 project. But Star Citizen is an alpha. You got to remember that. So yeah, go through there. Holler if you have trouble. All right. But yeah, welcome ST4. How you been, man? All right, we need to hook up this monitor. $10 of 10 worth to buy. Definitely. Did you finish it? No way, you finished it already. Didn't you? If you burn, unless you burned through it all, it's doable. But that's a lot of standing up in one spot and rotating and pivoting. I can only do that for 4 hours. I could literally, work on my feet and install video cameras and stuff like that for like 12, 14 hours a day. Pivoting and doing VR in one spot, I only got like 4 to 6 hours tops before my feet just are dying. Feet and ankles. All right, let's hook this up, yeah? Do we want it just right in front of us? How are we gonna do this? I have 0 room. I got this brand new room. Right? That I, thought, oh, I'm gonna have so much space to do all this room for activities. Immediately, it's completely full. I have 0 room anymore. I guess I could move the printer, shift some stuff around behind me, and then I could push this further back into the cubby, and we could work right here. The problem is you guys won't be able to see it because my back will be turned, so it'd have to work right here, whatever we do. Star Citizen is all about puzzles and problem solving. Yeah. Took me 2 weeks, played it kind of daily for an hour and a half before eye head fatigue kicked in. Nice, but it was good while you were doing it, yeah? And eye fatigue wasn't, too bad. Was it more of a case of I'd need to rest because I'm new at VR? Have you had VR before? And yeah, was it more of a case of I want to keep going, but I can't physically? Snuggle Blanket, what's up? Morning to all to you too. Steve, too many puzzles just to get out of the hang. Yeah, dude, exactly. Even just, walking down the street in Star Citizen is its own issues. All right. I think the monitor will go here. Where the computer is right now. We'll try to put the computer on the floor. How you guys liking the new music? All right, I need to... Hang on. Ship looks great in VR. Oh, it does. It's so good when you're in VR. Work and sometimes my eyes were tired, but only been getting used to VR for a week, so 2 out of 3 says okay. Gotcha. But you oh dude, thank you
Hello
for
there.
doing the voodoo that you do, Trev5150. Hell yeah, dude. Music reminds me of Fast and Furious. So this is Jippy. If you've ever watched General Sam content, you've heard of his music before. He's got this new album that's basically called, I think, the Hydrogen Line, and it's one song for every single element. So there's over like 130 songs or some shit. Each of them are like a minute or two long. Mostly little tiny jams or ditties like this. Some better than others. On average, though, pretty cool. All right, scratching my foot. All right, I have these mic stands from my, what do you call it? Blue Yetis? And I need to put the little knobs and their little washers in a bag. Already, we're missing one here. Damn it. All right, so we're already missing like a washer for one of these.
Hello there.
All right. Your room looks like chaos. No, it's fine. There's just a big pile of wires. This is all organized. This is great. What are you talking about? We were setting all this up the other day. And that's not even like, you know, a quarter of it. We got a whole separate shelf up there. And over there. All right. Okay. All right. Computer will go right here. Power cable. What is this for? What's going on here? Oh, is this? Okay, what is this? Oh, I think that's my Go XLR. Okay. Testing, can you see your own message on your stream? There's no way, right? I mean, you could see, there's no way you could actually see the resolution of the text. You'll know when you see your,
Hello there.
you'll know which message is yours, though. All right. Ow. Cable 1. No, you need better resolution. Steve, you're too minimalistic. Who's Steve? Old AMD 4K PC, baby. Chaos is chaos. No, it's fine. Okay. Boom. Perfect. Easy. See? Zang. All right, cool, cool. That's good.
Hello there.
All right. Power. Power. All right. She's on. Please turn over. Hey, Windows. Nice. Success. Okay, step one. We have a computer. Oh, God. All right. We need a HDMI to DP port adapter because I need to free up an HDMI cable. All right. Oh, no, wait. I need this. All right. Be right back. Need to find some cable stuff.
Hello there.
Okay, also, let me throw away some trash, apparently. Sorry, just moving some shit around. All right, cool. That gives me more room over here.
A few moments
Okay,
later.
yeah, thank you. I'm just giving myself some space and cleaning up the chaos that someone was complaining about. All right, cool. Now, what was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I need to get a converter capable. All right, thank you. Hang on, what do we got over here? I was also cleaning up trash. No Windows 11. Decline. Fuck out of here.
I'm waiting. Old
Okay.
man.
Okay. All right. Come your tits. All right, we got plans. All right, we're working on it. Gonna throw all this shit away here. You want to restart your computer? Your Meta Quest headset may not work. All right, hang on. We'll just do this. Ugh. All right, BRB. All right, snack time.
Hello there.
Gonna wait longer because I want to eat a snack. I'm hungry.
The scope of my engineering genius literally knows no bounds.
Damn. STV ST4VO1. Dude, thank you so much, man. Dude, with the 1,000 bits. Hell yeah, man. I'm just eating some, that was a Triscuit. We have, some pot stickers we made earlier. One left now. And this big, thick, flat cracker that I got from the store. Finish my juice. All right, so where'd that paper go? The framing isn't right. This computer needs to be over. This one needs to be over there. Be able to see the thing, but none of that matters. All right. Developer OculusVR.com. Does this website even exist? Okay, so developer OculusVR.com. Oh boy. So it goes straight to this website. Developer OculusVR.com. MetaQuest. All right, actually, let's record this. All right, so we have a 4K PC, my old AMD rig set up in the background over here. We got the development kit ready to hook up to it. I need to find some extra cables. We were going to check out the software. We went to the developer OculusVR.com website, and then this happens. Developer.OculusVR.com and MetaQuest.com. So that's unfortunate. So we're gonna have to figure out some stuff from archives or find out something, another way to actually run the the DK1 itself. So yeah, there's a little tiny update on that. Let's get it to the next step where I am hooking it up. BRB. All right, turn off the recording. All right, so software's not going to work. Oculus DK1 software download. Is it possible to get the DK1 to work in 2023? That's as good as a fucking post as any. Making an arcade game for a uni project. We have a DK1. Jesus. Trouble getting it to work in Unity. You have a DVI to HDMI cable. It doesn't need DVI. So it goes to that little box. I don't have any fucking room to do this. It goes to this little box, and this box has a HDMI out. And a DVI out. So whichever you wanted to use, because DVI was popular at the time. Yep, just HDMI. Now, I already am using my HDMI for this computer, for this PC monitor. So I will need to figure a way around that. I got to go get an adapter cable. Turn it into a D port, because this one doesn't have display port cables. Monitor. Oh, okay. So let's see here. Working on arcade unit for DK1. Using Unity. Whenever I hit play in Unity, get the following stock Oculus XR possible headset. I ended up not using it at all. You can get it working. I was actually trying to get it to work at first. Couldn't get drivers to Windows 10. Okay, hang on here. Here, but the 8.0 version works straight out of the box. Downgrading to 7.0. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Oculus DK1. Okay, hang on here. We have found through this Reddit post someone suggesting getting it working with this website right here, dylnet.com, Oculus Rift DK1. So we have some leads on some software. I'm going to peruse through this. Legacy runtime 8.0. So somebody suggested on the forum post dropping down to 7.0 if 8 didn't work. So we're going to try 8 first, I guess, over on the other computer. All right, wonderful. So we got a lead on the software, so that's nice. Perfect. Next step, go. Can't snap. I learned to snap different. Okay, so how did sidebar? How did you guys learn to snap? Because I taught myself, and I stack all my fingers, and I move the top one, my middle finger, and it hits right there. Doesn't everybody, they do like this sort of middle finger? It's basically the same thing, but I'm just bracing my middle finger on top of the other finger. No, nobody else snaps like this. I taught myself. This is not how you should snap, right? Oh, Facebook has kept up with the updated Oculus and not abandoned it. Don't suggest that, but that site looks a bit dodgy if you go to the main page. What's the main page? DYLnet? Where's the main page? I mean, this is the page. Just clear the rest of the URL. Oh, okay, yeah.
Hello there.
It's a generated page, but they said to download it 2025. So what? Do you download that software and it's just this? And it like, let me download the drivers for that. For your DK1. It is interesting that it does have, let's hang on. Let's see what this does. It's labeled as Oculus Runtime SDK 8.0. So maybe whatever it does now is that bullshit, but it used to host old software. And this is just in the background of the website. More. Yeah, look, just legacy software. Oculus DK1. All right. Probably just yeah. We'll see what happens here. And it's not like it's a virus. Why would you have different versions here that let you downgrade it? It would just be the virus. So this lends to more credence of it being legit. Let's see what happens here. There's a GitHub page with a custom driver to 12 years old now. Oof. Let's see if we can run this. Ogre Oculus Renderer. 12 years old is a lot, man. It is labeled with the Oculus logo. SDK point old, so even for that, that's crazy old. Yeah, no way. It doesn't even go past, it doesn't even go to 0.3 on this. Take your original Oculus link and put it in the Wayback Machine Archive.org. Ooh, that's a good idea. All right, well, we have this runtime here. Let's see what happens. I'm going to put it on the network drive.
Hello there.
Where's my network drive? All right. Put this up here? No, I cannot. All right, display settings.
Hello there.
Okay, we need to go to the network drive. We need to install that folder here. Indeed, it is the Oculus setup runtime. So, yeah. All right, cool. It's got a README. Congratulations on installing. All right, cool. Microphone is over here, so it might be a little bit weird talking over here, but it says Oculus Runtime 8.0 installed. Congratulations on installing the Oculus Runtime installer. Be sure to review the developer introduction guide, Oculus documentation. All right, I bet that link also doesn't exist, which explains the configurator utility and the DK2. Okay. All right. If you have any questions or comment, please visit the forums at Oculus. I bet those don't work either. All right, cool. We hope you enjoy your VR experience. The Oculus SDK team. Thank you. Nice. All right, so it's software SDK is installed. Now we got to plug in via HDMI and just see if it turns on. Then we got to turn it on and hook it up to Star Citizen. So I don't think we'll get to Star Citizen tonight, but if we can at least get the SDK to turn over, I'll be happy. It'll be a good spot to go back to another day. Don't be surprised if it asks you if you want to play Farmville on Facebook. Okay. It wasn't even integrated with Facebook, all right? We can admire the guys back then for developing something that was pure passion, all right? Facebook hadn't ruined it at this point, all right? We can lay off the Facebook jokes. We get it. I make plenty when they're due, but we're not messing with the DK. We're not messing with the Quest 3 today. This is DK, dude. This is DK1 day. God damn it. All right. So now what? We open her up and then hook it up. I need to still get the. Hang on. I need to go get an HDMI cable. HDMI to DP port adapter. So I could free up a HDMI port on this thing. One sec. Check your cabbages. Haven't harvested since 2010. All right. HDMI to DP port cable. I already solved this issue because I've already had it before. I've already had this problem before. All right, so that's good. Don't forget to poke. Oh, all right. All right, that's about as much room as I'm going to be able to give myself here. All right, let's pull it out then. Okay.
Hello there.
Okay, I think we are ready to pull it out and hook it up here. So let's grab all the stuff that we need and let's see what happens. All right, so first the headset and the control box. The HDMI cable. The USB cable and power port for the box.
Hello there.
All right, cables and everything pulled out. Let's hook it all up. Snap my fingers and be right back. Time for a DK1 review if you should buy one. The latest and greatest headset from Oculus, you guys. All right. How long is this? How long is that? How much room do we have to operate? All right, so this is a short cable. This needs to be placed near the computer. This is a decently long HDMI, but it doesn't matter if this is our limiting factor. This bad boy. I need to plug in the power somewhere though, so once again, we run out of fucking power plugs. Alright, I need to go grab a fucking thingy. Only 15 years late. Yeah, I never did a DK1 review. Should you buy a DK1 in 2026? I did for $150. This could be yours. The worst experience ever. All right, I need... What do I need? All right, I need to get a power strip. I need to get a power strip and add it like over here so I could just plug in some extra shit, or probably just down on the floor at this point. I'm running out of power outlets. So give me a bit.
Hello there.
Do I even have a power strip? You guys just hold on for like 10 minutes. Let me go digging through boxes. I gotta go BRB. Fuck. Okay, we got one. And
Hello there.
we have that Logitech freewheel mouse that we used on our old cockpit. The one with like the special mode that lets it spin forever. You know, because CIG made it to where the gravity guns are really, really shitty and everybody was buying these mouses. And now the gravity guns aren't shitty. And so I have this. Alright, let me find a way to plug this in somewhere. The power strip that was plugging my old cockpit and all the USB cables in and stuff. That's full. Alright, we're gonna use that one. Oh, enough on the floor. All right, good enough for me. Okay.
Hello there.
right, I'm going to forego this old HDMI cable that's all thick and hard and unmalleable, and I'm going to use this tiny one that I have over here. Over here.
Hello there.
Okay. All right, HDMI cable is plugged in. Do you ever play the synth keyboard live on stream? The keyboard and the drums? Haven't hooked it up yet. We just moved in like last month. I've been very, very busy with all sorts of things like the Daymar Rally, podcast last week. Now I'm fumbling around with this. But yes, the goal is eventually to have it all hooked up and going through stream to where you guys could hear it. I can hear it. I can play it late at night. And we could do side stuff with music, including making our own songs and hooking up the MIDI out card for the keyboard. That way we get MIDI controls that we can use to play video games with our drums. So yeah. So that'll be something we do someday. Star Citizen with the MIDI controls. Yep. Fly a ship in VR with MIDI controls with a drum set.
Hello there.
All right, I'm gonna need to get a longer one of these cables, these little USB, one of these bastards. Do I even have one laying around? That one might be tough to find. That is not a used cable at long lengths. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna have to actually dig deep in some buckets and some boxes for one of these bastards. You guys enjoy the music. Give me a sec. Not another cable hunt. It's always finding some random cable on this stream. No, nothing in there. All right, we gotta go deep. I gotta go to the other room.
Hello there.
The scope of my engineering genius knows no bounds. All right, we got a 90s, 2000s era gray one of these cables. Before the whole black wires are cool craze caught over, is that IBM kind of, you know, business computer beige gray. Nice long length there. What your mom said about me last night. Hey, all right. All right, that should be plenty of room. And just go straight into the top of this mofo.
Hello there.
The US Mini B, right. Okay. Not yet. All right. We gotta record this. Okay, after much amount of cable finding and plugging in and getting power strips and all sorts of things, I think we are ready to turn on the DK1. Something just fell out of there. Hang on. Oh, it was a little little USB cable port cover thing. Little plasticky nub that they have on new cables. All right, so we have the USB Mini C or D, what is USB Mini B cable going to the computer. We have HDMI out from our controller box. We have plugged that in with the power cable to a power strip down below. And then all of that goes out into the SDK itself. So we have our HDMI already plugged into the back of my old 4K AMD PC, so should be able to handle it. We're now going to just plug in the USB and see what happens. See if Windows even makes a noise. That's a bit tough of a USB cable. Damn.
Hello there.
All right, nothing's happening. Hang on, this might be a bad cable. Okay. Thank you. All right, this cable might be bad. Oh, wait, do I need to power this box on? Hang on, there's a power button on this box. Let me plug this back in here. All right, hang on. Let me plug it into the back. All right, and then we hit the power button on the box. Oh shit, the blue light came on. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's something in there. Hang on. No way it's gonna fit. Oh, we got it. Well, okay, it's my main monitor, but it's side by side. Hang on. So we got an image. It works. The monitor, the display in there works. Oh, fuck yeah. Success. Success. All right, let me look. Let me show you. Display. Look, it's pulling up as a second monitor. Here's the main monitor, and then here's that one. You guys can barely see that, but you get the point. Resolution. I can't scroll my mouse. 1200 by 800. And it says it could go up to 1920 by 1200. Interesting. All right, so we have got it picked up as a second display through Windows. Very good. Very good step. The monitor is working. I could see through it. I could see the background. All right, this is a good first step. Next video, we will actually hook it up to Star Citizen. So if you guys are liking this series, well, do the voodoo that you do, like, subscribe, and comment down below what else you want me to see me do with this thing, this relic from the past. Eventually, we'll put it back in the box, and then we'll get Chris Roberts to sign it when I go take my mobile VR cockpit to Citizencon. So that'll all be pretty fun. Till then, thank you so much for doing the voodoo that you do. Till next time, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have good night. Next time, we play some VR Citizen. Can't wait. All right, cool. That's a good video. That's good. Just getting it up and running and starting. We'll make it a series, though. Because at the end of this... No, we're not ending, you guys. No, we're not ending. I'm just going to film the other stuff later. I need to get some other crap working before I do this next part. So, this was a good first step for this tonight. And we're not leaving, Walker. We're still going to stream. But yeah, I got to do a bunch of other steps before we play Star Citizen with it. That's not going to be tonight. We're still going to chill, though. I think we're going to hang out at the desktop. I think we're going to play some bar. I actually killed the queen in Raptors mode the other day by myself, so I kind of got a strat. We're going to do it again. And then maybe we'll go join the big Raptors lobby, because I have a computer that could run it. All right, I need to turn this off. This is heating up the room. I could already feel it. All right, but yeah, that's it. We have tested the DK1, and it works. So, objective complete for tonight. I'm still in kind of relaxing mode and whatnot. I don't think we'll play some VR Citizen at the cockpit. We'll do some of that tomorrow. We'll see if we can get a fleet going and do the Alliance Aid stuff. But for now, we're just going to chill. Play some desktop stuff. Thank you all for coming by. If y'all were here just for me fiddling around with this and plugging in wires and stuff. I'm actually glad that the SDK worked and it wasn't a virus. And really glad that the display works and none of the lenses are cracked and the foam is in good condition. So we're actually really rocking here as far as getting this thing to work with Star Citizen. All right, let's put this back in its box here. I think I just power this off because this is a monitor. It's a display, so that's how this works. And then I just unplug these 3 cables. And then we can wrap this up and then we can put it back in the box.
Hello there.
HDMI cable. I had an extra kit. Ah, here you go. It's mostly that short USB mini B. All right. Nice. Nice. I'm glad that it has a carrying case. This is cool. This is nice. DK2 just came in a fucking box. Not in a nice case. All right, I'm going to shut this computer down. Nice. I'll just put that right there. Can I flip it around? There you go. All right, cool. Ah. Pull my chair up, get comfy. My room is all hot. I need to go turn on the AC. BRB. All right. Cool, cool. So what'd you guys think? Was that fun? Was that cool? Are you guys excited to see if how shitty it's gonna be for me playing Star Citizen? All right, it's bar time. We're gonna play some bar.
Hello there.
Okay. Oh, what do we got? Is there a random lobby? One. Random. No. All right, so it's Raptors. Plate. All right, let me swap over the game on the Twitch side here.
Welcome, Commander. Please choose your starting location.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Need to turn off the mouse without borders. All right, there we go. All right, are you guys ready? All right, let's go. Beating the queen once is just about diversity in every type of defense experimental unit so that queen can't become resistant. Oh, I did it. I did it with the exact strat I did last night. It's all about placement. What really did it was slowing her down up here at the front. I had a bunch of tier 2 concrete just kind of in random directions as like palisades or palisades or whatever they're called of defense structures. And she couldn't get past that as quickly. And I had enough energy for my what do you call it? The big gigantic experimental guns to fire constantly, and I built 2 of them. Instead of building the big giant battery, I just built more and more advanced fusions, and I had way more energy production that could keep up with firing constantly. So, but yes, you should diversify. So, riddle me this. Has anybody launched a nuke? From what I understand, if you launch a nuke at the hive, and you just, or if you go try to attack the hive and you disrupt it, it will spawn the queen immediately at full power, right?
Battle started. Low power.
Shut up. Yeah, that's why I don't go nukes. Now, my strategy of having like 2 banks of 8 of the missile launchers near the front line so that I could just spam the queen with it when she got in range, that definitely took out about 20-30%. If we kill the queen, we could join the Raptor lobby, you guys. We'll be big boy enough to join the professionals, the 12-man teams. Where it's on this map, they spawn in the center and the corners carry.
Hello there.
Oh, hang on here.
Battle paused.
Nice. Nice. So apparently we've been trying to go back and forth for the Pimax giveaway for a while, and I just found out that I can arrange everything on their side and they'll deduct the amount from my commission balance. So I'm buying a headset from myself and I get my own commission money. So that'll be deducted from the total cost, which means that it brings my cost lower, which means that I could basically do these giveaways more often. That's basically what this all means, is that my cost for buying a headset is that much lower, which means we could do giveaways more often. So very excited about that. Hang on. I hope you all have a very merry Chinese New Year over there at Pimax. Share some pictures of some good fireworks. Enjoy the break holiday and take plenty of time off and enjoy family food fun. Y'all deserve it for being so amazing. Stay safe and fly right out there. Cool. ST4 via, this looks like a Command and Conquer game. So, have you ever played the what do you call it? Hang on. All right, have you ever played
Battle resumed.
any of the Total Annihilation games, Supreme Commander games, Planetary Annihilation games? How to enter the giveaway? Just watch on not New Year's. Watch on what do you call it? 20. February 14th, Valentine's Day. Giveaway is on there. Just watch at the end of the stream. We'll do the giveaway. Yep, Saturday 14th. It'll be around lunchtime, Texas time. I will start the stream around like 1 or 2 a.m. And then we're going to go all night to around like noon. And at the very end of the stream is when we'll have the giveaway when everybody's there. So yeah, just tune in. And it's going to be a marble race. Everybody, you just have to sit on the stream and watch and hit ! play whenever the races start. If you win basically the most amount of points over 3 races, that's the person who wins the headset. So get your marbles ready. The fastest marble wins. Build power is basically the limiting factor in this mode. So we have our metal and our power.
You are wasting
right?
metal.
Shut up. Wind generating at 25 power per second per windmill. And then metal is like 1.2 or something per. Anyways,
Low
so
power.
the key about this game is how fast can you jam your metal and your power into whatever you're trying to build. It doesn't take 30 seconds to build one of these fighters or these little flyer builders. It takes the amount of resources and build time, right? Or build power. If you have a bunch of these building towers, you can basically build a flying unit within like 3 seconds. So unlike StarCraft, Command and Conquer, or other games where there is a set limit per creation for each unit, in this game, it is limited by how fast you can build it. So we can have all of these guys just trying to build this, and then boom. Now these towers, each one of these towers has 200 build power. My commander can build things with 300 build power, I believe. Yeah, 300 build power. See how quickly he builds these? These little guys, they each have 65 build power. So not a lot of build power, but they can fly.
You are wasting energy.
We'll try this. We'll try choke. This might ruin this attempt. I did it without a choke last time. We're doing something different. That might be the end of us. That one change. We'll see how it goes though. All right, 2 teams building our wall. We are building power. All right, so power is good. What we're gonna need now, more metal. All right, have him build that. We get another group of fighters and we have them go start to make anti-air stuff. You know what we need? We need to store energy. And store a bit of metal here. You haven't? You're CNC Virgin only? Oh, not even StarCraft or Age of Empires? Really? Really? All right, 26 seconds till they're here. Shit. Yeah, something like that. All right, now help build the defenses. All right, build next row of air power. More.
Enemy units detected.
Perfect timing. All right, they will build more metal generators. Oh, but you there, ST4? Did you ever play anything like StarCraft or Age of Empires and just only Command and Conquer? $6 for Command and Conquer. I might revisit Generals. Dude, I was a Tiberium Sun kind of guy. You're asking me what I played, Tiberium Sun, man. Oh, what the? Oh, these guys actually didn't finish. Hang on, stop following. Can't see, get out of the way. Go. And then follow them. All right, this should be good enough of a light defense.
Hello there.
Ooh, my favorite song. Well, you know, who needs a straight line? Who cares? CNC was mostly my thing at the time. Shame it died. Unfortunate. Wasn't they tried to, they killed it with that FPS. They made a FPS Command and Conquer and then nobody bought it and like, well, I guess we'll wait like a decade or two before we make a re-release. Didn't they re-release it recently? I do need to go back. Get a pirated copy of Renegades, the first-person spin-off with LAN multiplayer. Yeah. Not a bad idea. I like the idea of like RTS, FPS combined, but like nobody's ever explored into that avenue and done it correctly. More. All right, you guys, come on. You. All right, air defense. No, wait, whoa, we don't have our build. You guys just make the build power towers.
Units under attack.
Oh, there goes fucking those. Dude! Alright, well, reminder to build anti-air at the front next time. You better fucking not. But you better not fucking take out... Alright, more builders. God damn it.
You are wasting metal.
Yeah, I'm sure. Alright, I want a bank of 4. Get away with 2 for now. Fucking asshole birds.
Hello there.
All right. All right, we need, let's see here. Repeat on.
Unit lost.
Like 6 fighters, 1 scout, and then a bomber. Control path set. All right, we got our anti-air. Two, repeat on. 6 fighters, 1 radar sonar, 2 bombers. One of those. All right. Like 20 tier 2 builders. Need
Tech
like
2
another
unit
10
ready.
tier 1 builders. All right. Nice. All right, what the fuck happened here? No. I'm about to have that bullshit. All right, anti-air. That I need build so we can suck up the metal. And repair units on the front line. All right, next. Plus you guys.
Low power.
Build. Shush.
Units under attack. Unit lost.
Okay. All right, good. We got anti-air working now, finally. Or maybe not. Almost. Kinda. We're getting there. Alright. First wave. Need energy, right? Energy seems to be a limiting factor for right now. We'll go for another row of 2. You guys upgrade the metal. Each one of these we upgrade multiplies the income of
Unit
the
lost.
extractor by 3. So if it's doing like 2, now we get 6 per extractor. Once we get the metal and the power rolling, we can start to build fusion reactors. Then from there we can get what do you call it? Build them. Metal to power converters. All right, this is good. We're sucking up metal and we're repairing on the front line. We need shield defenses soon though. 18 minutes. We are behind.
You are wasting energy.
Yeah, I bet. At least we got some to waste. Okay. Alright, build those shields first. Alright, we're stuck on metal, but they're upgrading those as quickly as possible. You know what? You guys just fly around there, and that's fine.
Units under attack.
Alright, we're basically... Dude, what the fuck? Listen, you better fucking not. You better fucking not. Why are they not going into the thing? All right, I need another group of builders. Fuckers. Being real big dicks. Why are they going here and not there?
Low power.
Some horse shit. Bro, fuck off. Oh, we have no power. God damn it. Build another 2. All right, metal production is finally starting to get on par with what we need, but oh, great. You fucks.
Units under attack. Unit lost.
God damn it, dude. Can we get some fighters patrolling, please? Fucks. Get out there. Alright, what the fuck are we missing here? These are all dead, aren't they? We need to be swapping over into fusion. We're a little bit behind here.
Unit lost.
All right, then from there, help them out build the shields. 23 minutes. We need to get anti-nuke going here. We need more metal? Put down 2 of those. Row of 2. Then when you're done with that, get me a line of fusion reactors. Then just start going straight into AFUS. All right. Okay, now we got some Air Force. Do we not have... Oh my gosh. We don't have power. Our fucking lasers can't shoot. Alright. Let's get... Since they're seeming to be over there more than the other side.
You are wasting metal.
Something like that, yeah. All right, cool, cool. Oh. All right, wait on production.
Unit lost.
Hello there.
Okay, we'll have power soon enough. fuck are y'all doing? Dude, why are they all over the fucking place? Why are they all along my shit? Boy, once this AFOOS comes online, everything's gonna change. Boom. Alright, more money, more problems. Still, we get an AFOOS every 30 seconds now, looks like. We're stabilizing. Alright, there we go. Now we got power to shoot our lasers.
Unit lost.
10 seconds to the next one. Nice. More energy, more problems. We still... Okay, I think we've actually finally surpassed and we're starting to bank now. Alright, very good. Plenty of metal. Our defenses are up. We're actually shooting. That sucks, but we're gonna build the bastions all the way left and down, or bulwarks. All right, perfect.
You are wasting energy.
All right, they'll make the batteries up there. All right, you guys come over here. Turn on Air Force production.
Hello there.
No, 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 no.
Unit lost.
Pinpointers? Alright, where the fuck is our Air Force? Faster! Faster! Literally as quick as they can get off the pad now. Did we lose all of our fucking builders up there? Wonderful. Bro! Can you not fucking shoot? Why aren't they shooting? Fire at will. I don't understand. Alright, whatever. Alright, I'm getting tired of not having the anti-air that we need for the waves involved.
Unit lost.
So let's triple it. No anti-air on this side at all, so that's unfortunate. Oh, okay. Tier 2 builders, we need to continue with the bulwarks.
Hello there.
Okay, think. We need to get shields around the rest. Anti-nukes. 34
Unit
minutes.
lost.
Jesus Christ. Anti-nuke, 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 anti-nuke. There. Alright, we'll go like there. And there. Y'all help build the anti-nuke. Where's it going? What is... Oh my gosh. Fucking why? Ugh, fucking waypoints. Alright, go. Be free! Alright, we need more metal production, I guess, you guys.
Unit lost.
Howdy, what's up, Dr. Project? Dude, why? What? Why? Dude. There. H. It keeps fucking going over there. Why? Dude, I've done this like 3 times now. What the fuck? Need another? What? You mean just for that? Just place 3 points. It will auto connect. I keep fucking like hitting the wrong thing and like telling the way and setting a new waypoint over here. I don't know why or how. Raptors, for right now, I'm just trying to beat it solo. But if there's an open lobby, I was gonna hop into that later if you wanted to join. If not, I was gonna try to find a randomizer. Alright, where's my fucking shield gang? This is the anti-nuke gang. Alright, you guys are shield gang. after this. The advanced long-range radar, please. Yeah, how you been, Dr. Project? Reminds me of the Ashes of Singularity. You're here, you're supposed. Well, at least you're somewhere. My question is, they're coming in
Unit
from this
lost.
angle instead of all focusing through here. What is up with that? Been a lot of breaches on this side of the wall. Our Bastion production going. Alright, metal production is still taking its sweet time. I think we lost a group of builders here.
Hello there.
What are you doing flying the opposite direction? Oh, for fuck's sake, dude! Quickly! Fucking kidding me right now? This is what I'm talking about. They keep breaching over here. Do that, you son of a bitch. Alright, now we're getting some bastions on this side.
Hello there.
They're sometimes away from the community because they can get toxic, but there are players that really like to help others. Yeah, it's a shame that the lobby system is the only system that allows for us to get the 8v8s. At the same time, everybody has their own opinion about how you should be playing 8v8s. And it's not fucking up their win-loss record. So yeah, I know exactly what you mean. It is rough. I can't wait for the Steam release, campaign modes, and more just, you know, hopefully like, you know, a matchmaking system and a ranking up system for actual PvP players to sweat. And then more abilities for people to play together in modes like these.
You are wasting metal.
Shut up. Alright, we finally tipped the scale on the metal production. Are these ones making the shields die? God fucking damn it, dude. Can you guys just fucking stay alive?
Hello there.
God damn it. Alright, shields, you fucks.
Unit lost.
Alright, shields. Also, do shields over here. Alright, that's the whole base shielded. Energy, metal production, good. Over here. Okay, think. What do we need? We could, it'd be really nice to just get the metal storage here. And then I want the energy storage as well. Cool. Then, you little bastards. Double build towers down that way. Okay, now we got some defenses. Queen is at 86%. We're at 45 minutes. I need to get the nuke or the missiles, and I need to get the calamities being built immediately. Alright, once you guys get that done, we'll do it. Where are we gonna do it?
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Oh, thank Christ. I was about to say, oh my god. Oh, yeah, we got anti-nuke. We got anti-nuke.
Unit lost.
Alright, we got anti-nuke. Alright, expanding the battery. We're constantly making more stuff.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Fuck.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Unit lost.
What? Did they not? God damn it.
Hello there.
Alright, this is our second line of defense here. Alright,
Nuclear launch detected.
we're looking pretty good. We got a sizable amount of Air Force piled up here. Alright, we're about to build our bastions. Oh my god. Not bastions, but the fucking things. Okay, we don't have
Nuclear launch detected.
enough time for this, do we? Alright, 12 seconds per AFUS. This is about as good as it's gonna get. 68,000, alright. We could fit 3.
Hello there.
Nuclear missile launch
Just
detected.
make it really hard for them to get through. Move around. They're palisades. Alright, go. Build. Queen is here, 100% health. Calamity every 30 seconds. All extra build power on this. Queen is here. Mother of all raptors. Final boss. Alright.
Calamity ready. Nuclear missile launch detected.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, could you guys not fucking suck like pieces of shit? course, switches with the commercial when things are getting good. Oh, I'm sorry, Dr. Project. Are you back? The Queen just arrived. Now it's starting to get good.
Nuclear launch detected.
All right, energy production good. Oh, I didn't build my missile batteries. Fuck, that actually might kill us. 87%, 86. We're doing good on damage. Plenty of flamethrowers and aircraft about. But they are getting shocked and disabled. That is a lot of monsters. Another one.
Nuclear launch detected.
We're out of metal. You back, Dr. Project? Dude, why are they so tough?
Nuclear missile launch detected.
%. We're not doing horrible. Who's making those walls?
Nuclear launch detected.
Well, we've lost our Air Force. 79%. She's not wanting to come through.
Nuclear launch detected.
Energy's holding strong though. %. She's healing. She's fucking healing? She's healing? You're just making fun of me? %. All right, we're getting good shots. 81, 80. All right, fourth one online. Oh God. I need to build this one back here.
Nuclear launch detected.
I have plenty of energy production to keep up with the calamities though, so that's good. Everything attack.
Nuclear launch detected.
59%. Oh, it's going just absolute shit house on my crap. It's resistant to Scorpion pop-up batteries. 48%.
Nuclear launch
All
detected.
bulwarks, concentrate fire. Oh God, this is gonna collapse, isn't it? 41%. This is collapsed. Fuck. Oh, fuck. The bulwarks. Oh, God.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Fuck it. Just go for the queen. Oh, 30%. We need to focus fire. Everybody repair. There's no way. It's not enough. Focus. Build the next one.
Nuclear launch detected.
Well, we still got the build power! 46% health. 25.
Commander under attack. Commander taking heavy damage.
What? Wait, Commander.
Commander destroyed.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I left my commander exposed. I was about to say, they breached this entire time. They weren't coming through the middle. They were coming through that little top edge, and that was fucking me over. God damn it. All right, another one. I beat her earlier today. If I did about 20 to 30% damage with my missile batteries. I didn't have them this round. That was the difference.
Welcome, Commander. Please choose your starting location.
All right. All right, before we start, I'm gonna go take a quick break here and get me a snack. Those take a lot out of you. BRB. Give me a snack, refill my drink, go to the bathroom. All right, some juice.
Hello there. Hello there.
right, all right. Ready to try again? All right. God damn it. All right. 3. Four.
Hello
Do
there.
6. 1 there. There. All right, that should be enough to keep up with production to get plenty of aircraft. Flip that around so they come out the right direction. Right there. All right, go.
Battle
yeah.
started.
Hot sticker. Aaron Trisket. And some juice.
Low power.
Hello there.
Who turns it as Lord Lincoln Road? What do you mean Lord Lincoln? This is just my nice smoking jacket. Who are we kidding? We're gonna need like 40 of these. All right, double our build power here. All right, so the choke didn't work fucking at all, by the way. I'll have you all know. It fucking kept going to the side of it.
Hello there.
Doesn't mean I won't try again, though.
Low power.
Right. Now we got that going. Power, go. 2.5 minutes. Metal. Metal. Two wins. Metal. Another 2 wins.
Hello there.
You just help with that when they're done. All right. Now, you two need to quadruple this build
You are
power.
wasting energy.
1 minute 40. So we need builders faster. Go.
Low power.
I said shift command, you fucking dullard. Oh, stupid donkey. $40 seconds. This is not looking good. We have not got our wall up. We don't have anti-air.
You are wasting metal.
All right, raptors are here. It's fine. It's fine. Anti-air defense is up.
Enemy units spotted.
And there they are. They're just scouts, though. Okay, power collection, that's going good. I think we can go for tier 2. How much for tier 2? 2,900. I think we got it.
Unit lost.
Dude, you fuck off. Bro. Bro. You pieces of shit. Fucking anti-air needed at the front. All right.
Tech 2 unit ready.
Oh, god damn it.
Units under attack.
All right. A lot better equipped that time for the anti-air. Still need more of these. Let's grab another ring of builders. Ooh, tier 2 builders. Here we go. Perfect. All right. Tier 1s, first of all, let's build the build line. Going straight into tier 2. $11. We don't need a shield battery just yet. We should be fine. But if we could get like one of these, this would be amazing right now. 3,000? Ugh. So much.
Low power.
God damn it.
Hello there.
All right, help.
Units under attack.
All right, that should be fine for now. Help. All right, wait for a little bit of a gap. 2,000. All right, we got it. Let's do the first couple of fusion generators, and then we go all AFUS after that. Okay, next. Well, you assholes. Energy production is up. Build the second round
Units
of builders.
under attack. You are wasting energy.
All right, they're all seeming to funnel into here now, so that's good. It was on some beaten path game. How are you? Oh, this isn't not off the beaten path. This is beyond all reason. If you've ever played Total Annihilation, Planetary Annihilation, well, this is the spiritual successor to it. Open source, made by not crowdfunded, but just, you know, for the people who love this type of game, or made by the people who like this game for the people who like this type of game. And it's have thousands and thousands of units on screen at once type of game. But yeah, how you doing, Smoke? Glad you could drop by. Oh, we're already building fusions. We need more metal
Unit
production.
lost.
Love letter to those who love this. Exactly. I personally did the Steam Greenlight or whatever thing for like the Planetary Annihilation version. It was very, very fun. Old school game. And I was a big fan of Supreme Commander, which also was the same type of thing. Alright, metal production. Every 2 seconds we get 3 metal per second. 125, 128, 130, 32. All right, fusion generators are coming online now. $16 minutes. We're doing good. And they already have artillery. Great. This is coming from Flu. Voice is 30% gone. Still up but out of bed. Almost a month down. Damn! Sounds like you were down bad. Well, I'm glad you're recovering. Hope you continue that recovery and you get better. All right, upgrade all of these. And it was no object. What type of game would you make? Star Citizen like game. Not really a game maker. I'm a game enjoyer. Fuck. Really?
Unit lost.
All right, we're doing pretty good on production, surprisingly. Need like another wave of like 20 of these. All right, they're upgrading metal. We got energy going. Time to start going for secondary defenses. All right, what do we need over here? Get long range radar. Bulwarks up immediately on the front line. Long range laser taken care of. I want shields after that immediately. Alright, shields are on the front line. Bring it to like right there. Alright, from there.
You are wasting energy.
Alright, build power. Okay. Anti-air batteries. I'm fucking around with these. "23 minutes. We need to be thinking about anti-nukes soon." Okay, so let's see here.
Unit lost.
That. Bulwark. Shield. Bulwark. Shield. bulwark. Okay, then come over here and do it. I hope those fucking units don't die. That would be really stupid. But I think we are good on economy. And we're just pumping up anti-air units, and that is helping prevent them from getting close enough to destroy our builders as we build up the defensive line. Alright, this time I have built shields and bulwarks at the same time. You guys help them after that. All right, cool, cool. This is looking good. Fuses are online. Dude, we can actually maybe even go for... Okay, you guys... Build that. We built that. You guys...
Unit lost.
Row of triples.
Hello there.
Okay, plenty of energy and metal. This is looking really good there. Alright, more builder units. Checked out World of Warcraft patch, pre-content, and instantly reminded me why I left Blizzard's toxic ex-girlfriend in the past. From what I've been hearing from my friends, everybody's loving the housing and base building stuff. So, can't wait till we get that in Star Citizen.
Hello there.
Unit lost.
Alright, defenses are looking solid today. 28 minutes, we need to anti-nuke. Perfect. Group of builders. Anti-nuke. That covers pretty much most of the front base. That, and we'll just have one on each side. Just heard that noise in the background. Wait a minute, what was that? Did you guys hear that? Hang on. That right there. That's from Doom. That's a rocket launcher? Oh shit. How funny. Yeah, that noise.
Hello there.
Unit lost.
Okay, what do we need? What do we need? What do we need? They're doing the anti-nukes. No, no, no!
Hello there.
Okay. Anti-nuke, anti-nuke, bulwarks, defenses are going up. 55%. We're doing really good. Really, really good. We got that, it shows you how exponential your energy and money growth is. 35 builders. Just hope these guys jam build power into that. Let's go ahead and start to get shields.
Unit lost.
Okay. All right, help them out, build those. You are not supposed to be building that. You're supposed to be helping him. You guys are supposed to be building those. In fact, dare I say, let's get started on pinpointers. Metal storage.
Hello there.
Energy storage.
Unit lost.
Oh, your thoughts on the RSI Hermes? I love it. It's great. Great ship. All right, outer defenses are pretty much secured now. We got plenty of air traffic patrolling. Let's shore up our home defenses. Pinpointers, check. We're getting the battery built. All right, yeah. We're looking good. 65%. We have anti-nukes. Shit. Okay, shields are building
lost.
there. I think we'll do it right here.
Hello there.
Come on, man. How much fucking missiles does that take? Oh, don't destroy anything. What else? Oh, yeah. Missiles. Tactical missile launchers. 2 banks of 10? Hell, let's make it. Let's guarantee the kill, yeah? Start building experimental units? Don't need them. Just give me my calamities. You could put that production right here, though. But once those are done... I mean, that's just, you know, a backup. Oh, I can't build experimental units. I need to build, like, a bot lab. Alright, hang on. We'll have to literally piggy bank up there. Where are... Ah, perfect.
Unit lost.
Y'all are done with that. Bulwark line, the pop-ups were doing great. They're still seeming to funnel nicely into the middle. That's good. This is a little bit of a gap, isn't it? I mean, it's covered by these two, but it just feels... Okay, that sucks. What the fuck happened over here? That should help.
Hello there.
Unit
One of
lost.
those. All right, missiles are building up. 81%. We need to build our calamities. Oh, right. That's why we had these. Four should do. Build more metal extractors? Got plenty of metal. We are dropping though, you are right. We need converters, not extractors. What we could do is, you know what, just like hold off on air production, and that should... Or can we build some?
Calamity ready.
Oh shit. That should be okay for now. That'll give us what we need. You build advanced bot lab. All right, very good, very good. 2 calamities with 2 more on the way. They're building in like less than a minute each. They're already up and running before 90%. We got anti-nukes, we got missiles packing and racking.
Unit lost.
Not gonna stop the queen, but having a multi barriered wall will prevent her from walking just straight through my base.
Nuclear launch detected.
All right, finally get nukes to launch. I think this is the best attempt I've ever gotten. Plenty of money still. Last calamity being built. I think we could turn on air production again. Whoa, 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 that's just advanced. Oh, right. One of these. New experimental gang tree. Go. We're gonna run low. It's gonna be close. All right, that's done. Good. Just hold off. Let the rest of the metal be used for the calamity. All right, we're building our walls out. We have missiles stockpiling. This queen is as good as dead, man. It really is. Get that tier 2 eco and the fierce fusion up as soon as possible.
Nuclear launch detected.
All right. We're ready. 92% for the queen. We're banking money. Fuck. Those are my wall makers. No, wait. Someone's still making the walls somewhere.
Unit lost. Nuclear launch detected.
Yeah, okay, it is them. All right. All right. We don't need to move it far. We just needed to get it out, yeah? A Thor. Or not Thor, but behemoths? Do we have a bunch of 20,000? Oh yeah, we got that. We can make it. Every minute and a half? Alright, we can maybe get 2 or 3 of them by the time.
Nuclear launch detected.
Alright, and then he is just gonna be all the way back here and not get killed this time.
Unit lost.
All right, 4 calamities, fully powered. That's insane. Then plenty of anti-air, able to take out the big guys before they even get to the base, so that's nice. What the fuck?
Nuclear launch detected.
All right, well, good thing we're building more fucking missile banks. There's a gap in the shields right there.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Tech 3 unit ready. Behemoth ready.
Nice. All right, the queen's up. You just be on standby, buddy. All right, I think we got this. Yep, he's in the back. He's all the way down here. I can't get him any further, I don't think. Okay, he's safe. Second,
Nuclear
Behemoth
launch
is out.
detected. Nuclear launch detected.
All right. Damn it, this other bank of missiles blew up. That's just a whole bunch of wasted time and money, but that's fine. We have these 2 extra banks that are further away. These 2 were supposed to be the ones that we hit the queen with first. So we'll just label this as 4. Five. All right, 4, 5. Then we can hit with 4 right here.
Unit lost.
Go, just do it. Repeat on. Fire at will. All right. 88%. I think we're gonna do pretty good today. Yo,
Nuclear missile launch detected.
hit the queen. I was gonna say, I'm just attacking the area right there. Resistant to calamity. Well, you know what? %. We're doing really good, but if she tears her ass through here, we're fucked. Resistant to dragon, 60%. All right, just unleash.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Yeah, I think we got it. We haven't gotten a breach. 52%. She's sticking around out there. We still have plenty of air force. %. Go. All dragons. %.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Get ready. 45%. Starting to slow down since she's becoming resistant. But she hasn't broken her way into the actual base. This is starting to make me a little bit worried. But we have plenty of energy. These guys are ready. Swap over to jugs. You know what? Actually, just mash these.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
43%. Well, it's not like we're gonna get these things out of this base. Where's all my builders? Are they all dead? I think they're all dead. %. This is slowing down now. It's starting to become a little bit tenuous. Oh, could you not shoot through your fucking ally? Oh, shit. This fucking sucks.
Nuclear launch detected. You are wasting energy.
Uh-oh. Oh boy.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
40%. Are you kidding me? She's not moving forward. We can't, like, pull her into the high DPS stuff. We've gotten a breach here. All right, you guys just need to move forwards and clear. All right, this is lost. Oh, God. This is all about to explode.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
41%. She's healing. There's nothing. I think we've lost this one. God damn it. Another 4, and this still hasn't moved down here to help. Yep, that's
You are
it.
wasting metal. Low
And
power.
no power, no shooting, we're dead. All right, the last thing that we could try.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh, we don't even have any anti-nuke right now. I can move him into the back and cloak him.
Nuclear launch detected. Commander under attack.
No. Oh, I
Metal
can't D-gun.
extractor lost.
I can't
Commander
D-gun.
taking heavy
We don't have any
damage.
image.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Commander destroyed.
I was about to say, if I can get... Yeah, no, the queen's already moved over here. There's no way. It was fucking... No, wait, there's the queen. I was about to say, if I could get my my behemoths... God damn it. All right, 4:30. All right, one more. Oh, that was feeling good, but... All right, I need a snack. I need a snack after that. We're going to clear our head. I've killed her once before. All right, getting to tier 2 and getting the advanced fusions up and running is the tantamount to our success. So...
Welcome, Commander.
Hang on one
Please
sec.
choose your starting location.
Let's see here. As you all may or may not know, Star Citizen also has its own Chinese
Hello there.
celebrations in game called there are red letters that you can give. You can give out to others in all right, cool. Okay, sorry.
Hello there.
Should we be a smaller space? No, I think this is fine up here, yeah. We did good with what we protected. Maybe if we go a little bit smaller. We'd be able to pack the defenses a lot tighter if we did that. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, snack, drink, then we start another round. This bitch is going down. We're gonna kill her tonight.
Hello there. Hello there.
All right, let's go. We'll go for the shorter one. Line up with this lower line. Less surface area, we can cram in more defenses.
Hello there.
All right, aircraft. All right, let's go.
Battle started.
We need a cup holder that could go right here. It'd be
Hello
great.
there.
Oh, dude. Har, har. Har, har, har. Thank you for following, man. Welcome to not VR Citizen right now, but,
Low power.
you know, eventually. Follow only cucked me. Yeah, I got one out of you. Got one out of you. You a big bar fan, I'm assuming, which is why you got to talk and follow to do so. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Newer, just looking for knowledge? Well, this is Raptor mode. So, if, like, what knowledge? Like, how to play the game? Or how to be good at PvP? Because those are very different things. If you're trying to get good at the 8v8 lobbies, that's other different skill entirely to not get yelled at by the pros who like to club seals in the newer lobbies. Build orders and micro and stuff. Cool. Okay. Well, I can help you with your basic concepts as far as, like, you know, build orders. What I do, if you're talking like PvP 8v8s, and again, we're doing Raptor mode right now. We're gonna fight a gigantic Raptor queen after like 40 minutes and try to perfect our eco and our Sim City. So this is a good mode to help that. VR Citizen SC, but with VR. Yeah, that's what I do. That's my channel. I run the VR Citizen community. I'm sponsored by Pimax. I got all sorts of headsets. Actually, hang on here. Need to click that. Did I? I didn't fix my camera after we were messing with the DK1. Yeah, earlier in the stream, we were messing with the Oculus DK1 that I got from the CIG studios. We're gonna hook it up and play Modern Star Citizen with it. But also, we are sponsored by Pimax, and we have a Pimax headset giveaway that we're gonna be doing on February 14th, Valentine's Day. So drop by and do that. You're the go. Oh, I'd try. All right, as soon as we can. The most important thing is to get build power. This is our limiting factor in this mode, is build power. So, have you played Planetary Annihilation before? Have you played Supreme Commanders? What is your experience with this game? Are you just now getting into bar for the first time?
Low power.
Fuck! Malakina84, still try it if I can get my HP Reverb G2 to run on SC. Got this new Oasis driver. So yeah, I heard things about Oasis driver. Not a bad idea. All right, I'm gonna just go 4 at a time here. All right, I need to wall off now. 3 minutes till raptors spawn. Close enough. All right.
Battle paused.
Another game called Tsar Burden. No, only StarCraft and AoE. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Without the Oasis driver, it's essentially a brick ever since. I was about to say, so if you're on Windows 11, the Windows stopped supporting it, but doesn't it work on Windows 10 still, technically? Maybe? And I haven't heard of Tsar Burden. The Crown was my main RTS growing up, though. Yeah, I was a big StarCraft guy. StarCraft 1, Age of Empires, a little bit of Command and Conquer, but mostly Tiberium Sun, if we're being honest. All right, I need. We got to get power. So, do you know the basics of this game, or are you looking for like complete basics there? Har har. Kind of a great hidden gem game. I will. Do you know what's going on at all, since you never played the other Supreme Commander or Planetary Annihilation games? No basics, just how to eco better. So yeah, if you're looking for a PvP kind of build order, then I would say the safest to just get you going, because you don't know if the map is going to be... Hang on, I need to think here. Raptors are coming soon. I need anti-air. Right. I think you can get away with it right here. What are we out of metal? God damn it. All right, metal first. What was I saying? Quick, I already forgot. Oh yeah, safe start for a PvP eco, because you don't know if you're gonna have wind or you know, sun or whatever. You know, like the wind drops down, you need solar. If you got high wind, you don't need solar, but you don't know what's gonna happen in the beginning of the match, right? So we need metal quickly. What I do is the 2, 3, 4, right? You build your 3 mexes first, because you have 1,000 energy usually to start, and that is just enough energy to build 3 mexes. Never build 4 mexes, right? 3 mexes down first. Then build 2 solars and 4 wind. The 2, 3, 4. That should cover you plenty to get your first what do you call it, lab down. And if you want to stick around and hang out long enough, I'll show you versus some bots what I do as far as strats and what to go for. I always go Cortex, I always go bots. We get to tier 2 bots, we get Sheldons, and then we get Raptors have arrived. Please finish. Okay, thank God. All right, wall's finished. All right, we got some metal. That one. And then just twin guard, please. All right, all the raptors are spawning in that corner. They're coming down, and they basically are attracted to energy. So my wind power.
Enemy units detected.
Yep. All right, those are scouts. So we need to get anti-air up and running on the front line immediately. Quickly think. More power. More fucking you go over here. Build power. We need build power to jam the fucking metal and the energy into this stuff as quickly as possible. All right, this is good. Radar. Vision. Next, build.
Units
Next.
under attack.
Better fucking not be. Hang on, I will read those messages in just a sec here. This is gonna get really crazy really quickly. I want to get ahead. And one more build turret right there to suck up all of the metal. All right, good.
Battle
Okay,
paused.
okay. Air is just the fastest MS. Let's see here. Okay. They don't break the walls. They will, but that's why you build guns behind the walls. And you try to funnel them, you know, this is going to be a whole big process. You'll just see. You're good. No, you're good. I want to help you out. So, yes, you're just laying down in bed waiting to fall asleep. Might be up a while. Sounds good. All right, so, played one game of Scavs. Okay, was fun. Mech BP the best. Air is just the fastest. You're right. Air is fastest, but, like, Mech is probably the best to start out with and learn. The reason why air is hard is because air takes like 10 times the energy to build as far as units go compared to, like, let's say, you know, mech or vehicles or something like that, right? Like, it's crazy how much energy it takes. You love air? Well, there are certain maps that require an air spot, so. All right, see, look, building power. The more build power, the faster we can build. All right, so he's about to finish that. I want you guys, now we need more metal.
Units under attack.
Damn it. All right, so do you know, like, also like key binds and certain things, like, see how I'm dragging as a grid? I could drag as a line, drag as a grid. I can hold down this to make them spaced out further and do this. Do you know those type of things? Have you seen like a guide to do that? So you know what? Yeah, all right, whatever. No basic ones? Okay, cool. All right, we're pouring all of our metal per second into this. They know something's there. All right, these flamethrowers are gonna carry us for a while here. If anything gets through. All right, we need anti-air after you guys are done building that. Okay, that should be good. All right, I need to tier 2. We need the metal faster.
Units under attack.
Better fucking not be. All right, they're coming in nice and straight into the funnel, so that's good. All right, hold off on that. All right, we're starting to get a little bit more metal in than out. Okay, all right, we do build power along the walls. Do that now. All right, I need a group to focus on tier 2. All right, this is good. This is good. Anti-air's up. We got basic defenses. We're looking good. IFW the music. Oh, you fucks with? It fucks with this. It is Jippy. Jippy. This is his new album called The Hydrogen Line. Each song is about a minute or two, sometimes less. It's one song for each element. Some of my favorites are tellurium, molybdenum, what is it? There's a lot in here, basically. So this just dropped a few days ago, or a week ago or so, and we've just been jamming with it tonight because I just found out about it. And yeah, that's sick. That's a cool fucking concept.
Units under attack.
You know, it's just a nice long
lost.
stream of music you can enjoy. All right. All right, these are done. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just give it a triple tower to defend all the way down. All right, look at our metal and our energy go up. This is where things start to ramp. You guys follow through and do the same for here. You guys follow through with anti-air. Then we need to tier 2 immediately. Go. Turn that back on. All right, repeat on 6. Go. You. All right, now we got money, honey. Things are looking up. All right, air tier 2. Right there. All right, 30 seconds. And then I want to go straight into the build wall. Just make it like this big for now. I don't want to burn all of our money. How's this looking? Good? All right, build towers will suck up the remains, which are made of metal and energy. So we're getting extra from that. Bit of reclaim going. Anti-air towers, good. Check, check. All right, 2. All right, so 1 there. H to patrol. 2 there. H patrol. Oh, we don't have this bound. 2. All right.
Low power.
Right click to waypoint. H. There. 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 All right. Give me repeat on. Hang on. Repeat on. Then make 6 fighters. 2 of those. 1 of those. 1 of those. Then alt click. Holding left alt click. Will jump the production and only make. So I have repeat all, and this will repeat over and over. These 10 will count down, and once they're done, it won't make any more. That's what holding alt will do. Just end the patrol on the bottom now. I always just go back across. I guess you could, but whatever. Reset. I think so, but I just had funky things happening with patrol for a long time, so I always just make sure. They're really stupid. This is good funneling though. Last time they fucking had like a whole bunch of them over here, and then they would like come down and like attack my sidewall. This is really, they're all in the corner. So I'm liking our positioning here. All right, what are you guys doing? Who told you to take a break?
Low power.
All right, now what? With these guys, we're all good. I think we go straight into tier 2. We're into tier 2. All right, hold. Wait.
You are wasting energy.
Try that. There, I fixed my buttons because I'm a new keyboard. I'm 60% to a gallon full size. Yeah, no, I've always had full size keyboards. I couldn't do without it. Need my numpad. I need all the bits and bobs. Okay. Just going straight for it. All right, advanced fusions immediately.
Units under attack.
Bold choice, Cotton. No, not there. Let's go. Just do that. Give me the battery as well. And then energy converters. Sucks. Gotta work in 5 hours. Don't know if I'll be able to sleep. You're cooked. Oh, dude, I'm sorry, man. Gotta get back on bar or not. Big question life. Try to pass out, just chill and enjoy the Raptors. But yeah, things are gonna get crazy. We're basically launching and hatching a queen. 20 minutes. I need to get anti-nuke going soon. All right, fusions are up. We are building those. Our defenses are good for right now, but we need to get shields soon.
Unit lost.
Oh, yeah. Turn these back on. Anti-nuke? What do they do? Suicide? Oh, yeah, they shoot nukes out of them somewhere. I don't see them because they're across the map. I think they're little nuke things over there. All right, you guys follow, help him. Go. We need shields. And then maybe like one as far as we can up here. We only really need to go like to right there. All right, every 15 seconds. That's pretty good. All right, these metal energy to metal converters are gonna help us with the eco now that we got plenty from our fusions. These are the battery. We're making the Air Force. They're patrolling and giving us line of sight. Oh shit, a bunch of build power just sitting on the floor here. You guys, help.
Units under attack.
Alright, shields are up. So if they get the what do you call it? When they get the artillery guys, we should be fine. Okay. Help. We're sucking up metal here, so that's good. That's good. All right, we are shielded on the front line. Very good. We have anti-air and we have defenses around the entire perimeter. I'm gonna pause on air production here so we can get this stuff going. get back to work on the fusions. Or the battery, that's fine. Name of this playlist? It's called The Hydrogen Line by Jippy. Check it out on YouTube. He's got individual tracks and the full playlist that's like 4 hours long. But yeah, it's some chill grooves, man. Normally I listen to A State of Trance, Armin van Buuren. And if I'm not in that mood, I do like classic rock kind of feels. But this has been my jam. Alright. Shields are good. Alright. Let the money pile up here. So we can get this fusion in the next 30 seconds. We get that fusion online, let that metal to energy conversion happen better. We do need to get a fucking bulwark though. Okay, there we go. I think that fusion finished. There you go. Now it finished. All right, boom. 11K, and we're only sucking up 8.5. All right. Energy to metal converters are pumping. Okay, we can make our bulwark. So we need some longer range, heavier hitting laser towers here. Anti-air, very good. The fuck? All of my fucking workers! Sorry, I know you're trying to sleep. How far are you into it? We're on the last one. Oganesson. I didn't even know that was. It's 8 minutes long, actually. Well, Infermium is 13 minutes. Interesting. So here, we'll put one on. Some tellurium. Fucking Christ, man. Alright, so what was over here? Anything? It was just the fucking workers, yeah? I don't think we lost any buildings.
You are wasting energy.
Dude, these fucks.
Unit lost.
Did they just fucking kill my things again? No, they're right here. I was about to say, did they just fucking kill my tier 2 again? Alright. I do have AA, but those things are really, they have a lot of HP.
Hello there.
And it really fucks me over. I'm about to get more anti-air with fighters patrolling it further out. Oh no, they do, but I'm patrolling with fighters. So I'm taking out their anti-air, and then I have ground-based anti-air, which makes me even more powerful. right, hold off production on air units. Uh, 29 minutes. I need to anti-nuke. I should have done that long ago. Because it takes time for the nukes, the anti-nukes themselves to stockpile.
Unit lost.
Probably just get away with like 2. But as always, it'll be... Get away with 3 today. Because we have a smaller area this time than the last round we tried. Christ, all my workers are dead again. God damn it!
Hello there.
Some fucking horse shit. Screamers up top? What do you mean screamers? Are those the type of fighter? I don't know the names of anything. I just know the positions of what I want. Anti-air bomber. But yeah, no, we're gonna put down more anti-air. That's about to be the next step here. I can't be... Well, the thing is, by the time they actually get to my line, they're already killing me.
Hello there.
But yeah, I really should not fuck around with anti-air. If they get through, they're bombing me, they're killing my workers. Alright, anti-nukes are up and they're charging and building anti-nukes. Securing. Alright, you bastards. You guys keep doing that. Alright. We need more power to energy. Increase the battery. Anti-air is good. Bastions, keep, or bulwarks, keep building these.
Units under attack.
All right, cool. I think we got enough air in the sky now that they're blocking all the bullshit. You guys come over here. Grab the metal. Upgrade with 2 Ds, so they give me a double dose of my pimpin' hand. Okay, that's more metal. Energy's looking good, conversion's looking good. This will eventually be built, which is fine. Anti-nukes are up. 30 minutes in, good. When you're done with that... Who the hell is building those bulwarks? You just click and drag to upgrade all that? Nah, there was a way to area mechs, but for some reason it's not on my oh god, get out of there! No, they're dead. They're just dead. They're just dead. Not liking that they're... Okay, who's supposed to be building these bulwarks? Where the fuck are you? Not them. Oh, right. I was going to have them build... Right, after they finish these. Okay, fine.
You are wasting metal.
Alright, here they go. I said there's a lot more heavier HP enemies now. So we gotta get more laser towers to deal more DPS. One LRPC would be an insane value for that funnel. Yes and no. It's hard to get them. I tried to make a choke in the last round. It did not work. It's hard to get them to actually do what you want. All right, we need to start actually protecting our ass here. Anti-nuke is good. We are scaling the economy. We just need build power out on the front line. Shields down. We get bulwarks on either side. I want to double, triple, because the end is going to be crazy. I don't want to get caught off guard by that again. Does it soften the units? We're probably going to need to have a round range of pop-up batteries. That should definitely help. Basilisk? I can't do a basilisk. And the screamers cost way too much and take too long. It's better to have a bunch of these really good tier 1 anti-airs like this. I mean, the screamers are nice for long range, but I just use the anti-air air force for that at that point. Because these guys will be massing up all game. As long as I'm not building, you know, builder units here. All right, now. This is the most important part to this.
Unit lost.
This is some fucking heavy macro shit right here. Okay. Shit, I knew. It's like, where is the one? God damn it. All right, it's fine.
Hello there.
We tried.
Unit lost.
Okay, next. That's all looking good up there. Anti-air's looking good. The shield wall is being built. Let's get the bulwark line now. I'm not about to fucking let this fall at the end. Yeah, fuck it. Triple in between each tower. Oh my gosh.
Hello there.
All right, really quickly, guys, just suck that up for me. God damn, that's taking a while.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Oh, fucking hell. Thank God. Yeah? We're safe? Okay, we're safe. Anti-nuke. Yeah, it comes from over there. I can't even see it. It hit far above. We're good. We're good. Okay, I need metal production is what we need over here now.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh God. Then finish that. Go! Okay. But if you nuke them, the queen spawns immediately. 79% till the queen spawns. We need
Nuclear
time.
launch detected.
What are you doing over here? Alright, what can we build? What can we build? Bulwarks are being
Nuclear
built.
missile launch
We got our...
detected. Unit lost. Nuclear launch detected.
Oh yeah, that's right. Get the fuck out of there. Oh my gosh, all of you. All right, let's get all of our stray build power in one spot here. Okay. Queen is at 82%. I think you're not wrong. Whoa, how are we getting through?
You are wasting metal. Nuclear launch detected.
Oh man, that's scary every time. Okay, let's build it over here. Something like that, yeah. And then okay. Bulwark's good. Shields. We could have them going on shields. We need to shield up the base because when the queen comes, she's going to just throw plasma balls everywhere. We need overlapping safety.
Nuclear launch detected.
Hello there.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Nuclear missile launch detected.
Boy, that's a lot of nukes they're launching. How many stockpiles we got? 7 in that one, our last one. So that's pretty good. I'll let you guys follow them.
Nuclear launch detected.
Anti-nukes going off. Bro.
Nuclear
Don't
launch
be bumping into me. Alright, help to build that. You guys build pinpointers. You just move over here to safety.
Nuclear launch detected.
2 more anti what? Anti-nuke? That was a bit far. How much do we got? 8 stocked up in there. We're good. We got plenty of anti-nuke because we have that one there. Oh, fuck. Okay, so that one's actually empty. You might be right.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear missile launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Alright, that one just launched again. And our bulwark line is almost finished.
Nuclear missile launch
Tier 2
detected.
walls.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Unit lost.
How about 4 of them? Hmm?
Nuclear missile launch detected.
All right, shield team is still moving. These build. Ugh. All right, I'll take like half of these guys here. What? How did that?
Nuclear missile launch detected.
God fucking damn it. All right, whatever. What were we building? We
Nuclear
need more
launch
metal.
detected.
We have no eco here, or not enough.
Hello there.
God damn it. Dude. Fucking hell.
Nuclear launch detected.
All right. Oh, let's see here. Have the target ground in steps, one closer, medium farther, and then they'll be at 1 HP at the wall. That's too much micro for my brain right now. I still need to get a bunch of other stuff up and running here.
Nuclear missile
Oh, you're
launch
talking about like the
detected.
calamities? Queen is here. Shoot.
Unit lost.
Yeah, yeah. Well, when the queen gets here, we need to focus those. Oh my gosh.
Calamity ready.
All right, calamity's online.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
I don't think we're gonna get our tier 2
Nuclear
walls
missile
up and
launch
running.
Detected.
Abandon that. Force all metal into the calamities. Get more metal.
Nuclear launch detected.
I didn't get my missile batteries up, but we have a lot more just static defenses. Oh, I didn't have my bulwark line. My secondary bulwark line. This is going to be really close. I don't think we're going to get it. Metal production is our limiting factor.
Nuclear launch detected.
Five seconds. All right, Queen's here. Need to target the Queen. All right, we got her.
Launch detected.
Come on, man.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Nuclear missile launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Suck it up. We can't afford it. 3 is fine for now.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Fuck. She's here.
Nuclear launch detected.
%. Just, oh god, it's over. 38%. 36. She's just tearing ass through my fucking defenses. I mean,
Nuclear missile
35.
launch detected.
She spawns enemies. If any of these little bastards get over to my fucking energy and they blow it up, I'm done for. So far, we're holding off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay.
Nuclear missile
33%. I don't think we're gonna get it. She's becoming resistant to calamities, bulwarks, and dragons. Make air gunships? I don't have... All I have is dragons, and she's immune to dragons.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh, fuck. Oh, we're done for. 30%. I don't think we're gonna make this. Ooh.
Nuclear launch
Keybind.
detected.
I don't see. I don't know name. Oh, you mean the wasps? Okay, yeah, yeah. I mean, not a bad idea. 28%.
Commander taking heavy damage.
Oh, he exploded.
Commander destroyed.
Oh, he died in the blast. Shit. Ugh. God damn it. All right, all right. We can set that up again really quickly. What I want to see is randomizer. Oh, yeah. In there for 20 minutes. That's not a way to do a success. Conquer.
All right, break it up.
Good funnel, you're just wasting metal. Yeah, yeah, you just need to, it's all, with that mode, it's, what is it? Your macro cycle. How good can you get your macro cycle in, your build power? When you're, what do you call it? When your fighter, no, when your builder planes keep getting taken out early, that takes a big hit to your build power overall. Your shit looks fun. Oh, it's great. All right, randomizer, no good. What lobbies do we got? Anything up? Small teams. Oh shit! Nutty Bee Raptor mod? Oh no, wait. Tier 50 Queen. Queen Tier 4 co-op. Yeah, no, I'm not. There's only one person in here. We just make our own. So this is the Raptor mod, right? Instead of corner to corner and one person, it's 12 people and they get around and they each pick a corner, or they each pick a little square and they draw out lines, and then they basically wall up on their own and have their own little section to deal with. The raptors are attracted to energy, right? So whoever has the most energy will get the most raptors. When you kill the raptors, they drop metal. And in this mode, there's advanced construction towers that have longer reach, so they suck up more metal and reclaim energy. And so you just have like the corners, which have the most amount of area, they carry because they can have the most amount of advanced fusions and energy production. And so the queens, not queens, but like the raptors will funnel to them, and everybody else will be picking up scraps, and then like 20 queens will spawn. And then the whole map just tries to kill them. So this is the Nutty Bee Raptor mod that I'm training for. Can't play it just yet. I'm not good enough. It doesn't seem to be anything else that's good as far as stuff. We'll do one more raptor round. Skirmish, raptors, medium. And don't go with the stock maps. Just go with full metal plate. Every single spot is metal, so you don't have to, it's just whatever perfect micro you can manage, do it. You can also adjust starting time. Like right now it's standard, but maybe if we give ourselves like literally one more extra minute of building defenses at the beginning.
Welcome, Commander.
It's
Please
hard
choose
because
your
I don't
starting
have enough to
location.
go straight for tier 2. It sucks. Like I have to build up to tier 2. Uh-oh, I think my lines are different here. All right, we're gonna go to I really hate that this fucking whatever pattern is on here isn't asymmetrical, or is it doesn't feel symmetrical. It really sucks. So it's hard to, there's a widget that draws the lines for you. I'm just trying to think of the best. This is a different positioning. We're gonna reset this. Take them off land. Land is killing them. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. What I need to do this time, instead of just the
Welcome,
little
Commander.
single build tower, I get the single
Please
build
choose your
towers
starting
along the wall
location.
first, right? Then once we're into tier 2, we build a line of build towers along the wall. Like I do with my energy. Just get like a group of tier 1 builders to build build towers along the wall. That way any future defenses I need to put down, they'll be able to be done. Plus the wall defense was like useless. Yeah. I was wondering how well Queen, it takes too long for them to build tier 2 walls. The first wall though is needed to funnel them though. Okay. Screamers and I tried screamers. It's too the range is, oh shit. The range is good. I mean, only at the very end we could try, but like the range is good on those, but I just don't. Stop it. It's just I find it not worth it because it just takes too long to build. I mean, maybe if we get the wall of build power, that might help. The whole trick is to kill the queen, and then you win. See? There you go. That's what we were doing wrong. Three.
Hello there.
Go. Pro tip. Thank you, Conqueror.
Battle started.
All right, 7 minutes on the clock. All right, we're gonna burn a fucking entire round. We're just gonna ruin this beginning. I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna go straight for tier 2.
Low power.
There's no way I'll be able to produce enough metal to get tier 2, right? No, there's no way. We can't do it. We can't do it. No, normal start. Normal start. Don't be crazy. Don't be stupid. I'll say we need like 2,000 metal. I can't get that much production. At best, I'll be able to have like plus 20 per second. Yeah, there's no time. We have to get the walls up. I was about to say, if we can get tier 2 and get the energy to metal conversion going with fusion. No, that we just have to get that naturally. Takes like fucking minute and a half to get the fucking basic eco going. This stupid fucking microphone. God damn it.
Low power.
Hello there.
about to say, yo, what the fuck? All right, 2 minutes. Three energy storage, 2 metal.
Hello there.
1 minute.
You are wasting energy. Enemy units spotted.
Hello there.
What's XW? What do you mean XW? The keybinds or? You are gonna get trapped. Get out of there. Keybind. So let's see here. XW.
Hello there.
Oh no, they move around too fast to get hit by the long-range plasma artillery. All right, now. Tier 2. Shit, fly. Turn it off of that, repeat on. All right, so now 1. Just do 2. All right, now repeat is on. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of those, bomber. Two.
Low power. Tech 2 unit ready. Units under attack.
So y'all wait there. Energy now. Trying to build Tech 2 and Tier 2. We need one more bank. No, stop it. Oh, bomber would be better than gunship. Well, I've had trouble with bombers coming. Like, if they get into my line, then the bombers will just bomb my fucking defenses. I've had that happen and ruin an entire run.
metal.
So, you gotta pick your poison here. All right, go. Vision. All right, flamethrower turrets. Okay. Patrol further out? Nah, I don't want them too far out. Well, once I get enough of them, it'll be better. Because it's just sometimes some of them get through.
Lost.
God damn it. Alright. Front should be secured. We need wind power, though, most importantly right now. Alright, hold off on production completely here. Build wind. Oh, okay, wait, whoa. Okay, we're good, actually. Going straight. Build wall. Alright, we can do it. We can do it.
Energy.
Another 10. Alright, minute and a half till fusion is online. And this is where we do things a little bit different this time. Fucking build wall. This should help spice things up a bit. I don't know why I never didn't do this before. 40 seconds.
Low power.
Well, that killed all of our power, but if we get this fusion up.
Units under attack.
Hello there.
10 seconds. The first advanced fusion. We're just gonna hold off. We're just gonna keep going. No sense in pausing. I'm trying. Got most of it. All right, first fusion is up. Now we need metal. Oh, god damn it. Or Sam. Yeah. We'll get the build walls down. We'll just build a whole range of it. $16 should be good, but I just want the shield up because if the artillery dudes come in early, then we're pretty fucked. Metal production, please. Go, 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 go. This is every single one of these that pops up is 10 extra metal a second, so. But we need to balance that out with how much
Unit
fucking
lost.
fusion energy we have. All right, second fusion up. All right, quickest way to actually get more metal. So we get the build power and metal. We keep building. But yeah, see, there should be like an area max button, but I don't see it on my bar. Maybe it doesn't work on full metal plate. I don't know. All right, now we got some metal production. All right, turn back on.
Hello there.
All right, build power is almost done, so that'll stop taking up resources. Then we can actually start building more defenses. Where'd these guys go? Where's some tier 2s builders? Oh, that is number 6, right. You shirking the queen? Oh my gosh, that'd be hilarious, but I doubt it. Okay, now. You know what, let's just do this thing here. There, go. Now that, so if we're just fucking gonna do this, then let's just fucking do this. All right, get those down.
You are wasting energy.
Hello there.
All right, that should be plenty of anti-air over there.
Unit lost.
Fuck. Damn it. Okay, cool.
You are wasting metal.
All right, so those are building quickly. We'll get our basic ground defenses and air defenses up. Tier 2 we should swap into soon. God damn it. All right, cool. All right, turn production back on. Okay. Alright, they're building all of that. That's still good. Let's just set up this big old macro cycle here. Gotta have the music playing for the game.
Hello there.
Oh, like this outer wall is useless? No, they only come from the funnel, so prior to the heavy stuff. I mean, yes and no. I don't know. I'm just used to doing this, and this is what all the pro tier players do on the big one. So if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, I have killed the Queen 4 with it before once with this strat. She eventually becomes immune to damage. Alright, that's a solid macro cycle setup. I think you just go and just chill here and don't die. Alright.
You are wasting energy.
Pinpointers. Long range enhanced precision. We should probably get a group of tier 2 builders. Bro, what are you doing? There's just a dragon sitting here. Okay. All right. Shields. Long range radar and then shields.
Hello there.
Man, this build wall was a good idea we should have done long ago. So is the spacing on dragging. I know Conquer suggested that earlier, but oh shit! Bunch of build power. No! Oh god damn it! Alright, they're making shields. Alright, you guys make bulwarks. Should get rid of the tier 1 defenses, but whatever. And yes and no. if I've had little tiny gaps hitting the wall when explosions hit and happen, and then like a tiny little group of them will get through. They'll run right past my turrets because I don't have too many turrets except at the choke, and then they'll get into my back and ruin an entire run. So the wall is needed, but as long as you have enough DPS along the wall, nothing should get all the way through if there's a gap.
Unit lost.
Got a lot of air though. I think we can hold off on production for that just a little bit and then focus building more defenses. Dragon teeth are cool, just turrets and such. Yeah.
Hello there.
We're getting there. We got pretty much all the anti-air we'll ever need. Let's get our bulwarks up in the front, and then we'll bulwark all the way down the side. That way, when the big waves come and start to peck at the sides, they won't be able to cause a gap at the end. That'll let our calamities just focus and burn down the queen. We get our battery. That way we have plenty of energy storage for multiple calamities. And here's what I kind of want to try, right? Okay, for, yeah. Oh, anti-nuke.
Unit lost.
We get the whole damn thing if we just put a bank of them right here, yeah? We've got a smaller base. You know what? Let's not be stupid. All right, anti-nuke is up.
Hello there.
All right, we're about ready to build the calamities. I just want to finish these here. On wyverns and wasps. Yeah, that's a good idea. Do like 6 dragons or 6 wasps for every dragon. Okay, now you. Something like that.
Unit lost.
Something like that. Not fucking around this time, you guys. No.
Hello there.
Okay, holy crap. Shurikens, yeah, let's try that, yeah? How much are the calamities each? 68,000? Right, we need more. All right, you guys. Hit me with that. Dare I say we could even go with that and then come back over here. Get ready to build the calamities. And yeah, so I had the TAC missiles in banks in previous runs. That I would spam at the queen when she got in range, but I couldn't get those up and running on the last run. All right, these are good now. Bastions at the front are online. You dick! Really? You guys are just gonna let that happen?
Unit
Not for Queen,
lost.
just swarm. TAC missile. Oh, yeah, true. But I would build, like, you know, 3 or 4 banks of, like, 10 of them. And then have them ready to burst fire 10 missiles each on the Queen when it gets in range. Only like 3, 4? What? You mean like, are you talking about like the missile batteries? Like these? The catalyst? Put in front when a big wave comes, pop it on away. Ah, I'd rather like have a couple dozen just to hit the queen, because that'll do like 5 to 7% HP if it gets good hits. The thing is that if I use that, I blow up all my air support, so no point in doing that on, you know, clumps of enemies. If I'm gonna do that, just do it on the big queen. What I kind of want to do is send these guys in the corner, build nukes, and then launch it when the queen's right here or something. I don't know. Maybe that nukes might help to get rid of all the flak. That'll help come push, but we have way more turret defense this time, so that should be plenty for that. You know what we need? Metal storage, that way we have enough bank to build our thing. We're looking really, really solid though. They're starting to, instead of come through the choke though, they're starting to hit the wall. Because all of our energy is right here. They're attracted to energy. So you could technically kind of funnel them, but eventually we'll have this online and that'll start to drag them back. Need more energy to metal conversion. Up a scout spam for vision. Let's see here. That's why I said tac. Oh, you mean tac nukes? I thought you meant tac missiles. Yeah, yeah. We need to get it built now, though, if we want to do that. I'm still trying to focus on getting that calamity, getting the metal saved up for a couple calamities. We get these converters online, we drop the calamities. We have our bastions up, nice. Are we getting our... Here we go, pop-up batteries. All right, we're good. Front defense is basically taken care of. Plenty of air support. I'm gonna turn off air. Stack up money. And then we could build our calamities. Get the calamities down 79, 80%. We're doing really good for 80% here. Smaller base, definitely good. We don't have to worry about as much money spent on a wider defense wall, and we could pack the defenses tighter. Boom. 4. Yeah. Well, they're starting to get pretty wide of a
Units
spread now,
under
so it's
attack.
kind of hard to... If they all came to the choke and it was good with my
lost.
placement, then I could, yeah, I'd focus like a line of the calamities, taking them all out. Our air is looking pretty good as far as doing what it needs to do, though. All right, minute 17 per. Not bad. We got plenty of banked up metal. All right, this is good. Feeling confident. That's exactly when we die. We should probably, as soon as we get the calamities online, we go build nukes in the corner.
Calamity ready.
All right, first one's online. "30 seconds to the next one." All right, it's gonna be pretty hard to fuck this one up.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Shuri might save you from friendly fire too. Yeah, oh, we could probably, pump Shuri's again. I'll get a couple hundred.
Nuclear launch detected.
See, there's these ones that fucking teleport around. They'll teleport in my base and blow shit up. Oh god. Couple dragons survived.
Nuclear launch
Place
detected.
fighters. These nukes are gonna drain.
Nuclear launch detected.
We have like an anti-nuke like up here. I mean, it'll help a little bit, but most of we put all of our money into anti-nukes back here, so. Oh god. Oh dear Christ. I forgot we don't have shields all over the place. When the queen gets back here and starts slinging shit everywhere, I'm gonna really want these in place.
Nuclear launch detected.
There won't be a little bit of coverage in the middle, and that'll kind of suck, but we'll just have to get over it. All right.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
All right, Queen's at 92%. Now that's working.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Just let them fire at will.
Hello there.
You are wasting metal.
Fuck. Fuck. Fighters aren't needed. Yeah. The nukes were taking them all out in big droves. Just want to replenish.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Like that.
Hello there.
Nuclear launch detected.
He's dancing.
Nuclear launch detected.
All right, Queen's almost here.
Hello there.
Nuclear launch detected.
All right, she's here. We didn't sneak off and build nukes, but I think we got a good enough defense today. Dude, these are still up, man, which is crazy. The Dragon's Balls? Oh, geez. Oh, that sucks. Whatever that is being a real dickbag.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Yeah, you don't like it, do you? All right, Queen's almost here. There's a big first wave of spawns. Those teleporting bastards? Yep, they are. All right, ignore them.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
All right.
You are wasting metal. Nuclear launch detected.
Hey, we finished all of our eco. Nice. Alright, resistant to calamity. That's unfortunate, but resistant to dragon. I was about to say, but we got the dragons. Okay, well, 70%. He hasn't even hit our defenses. Let her at him. Let us at him. 59. I think we got it this time. We're able to spend our money much more effectively.
Nuclear launch detected.
Calamity to get rid of the swarm. I got the walls. We're not even, the walls aren't even being used yet.
Nuclear launch detected.
I'm gonna focus calamity on her because it's still doing damage. It's not immune to it, just resistant. Because if we don't keep up the pressure, she's gonna heal.
Hello there.
Nuclear missile launch
Air's already
detected.
starting to run out because of all the just crap that's happening. It's just gonna be dragons left. There's no air. As soon as each fucking helicopter gets, or little...
Nuclear launch detected.
33%. I think we got it, actually. Yeah, she heals. Yeah, you gotta keep pressure up.
Nuclear launch detected.
This is a DPS check. I think we're doing it, though.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh my gosh, the wall is gone, but we have plenty of turrets in case they try to just rush through. And we have a wall of build turrets so they can't actually get all the way through. Oh my, that's getting dangerously close. Bulwarks, 24%.
Energy.
%.
Nuclear launch detected.
I mean, it's doing good. Okay, there. She's become
Nuclear missile launch
to wasps
detected.
now. Resistance. 17%. We got this. She hasn't gotten anywhere near us. And we have all of these. The pop-ups. We have the secondary wall. We're good. We got it. In the bag.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Hello there.
Yeah. She's lost. Well, hang on now. 15. Okay, she's still going down. But
Nuclear
if she
missile
starts to
launch
heal, I think
detected.
she gets more and more healing factor. %. It's getting slower. It's definitely starting to get slower.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
All right, plenty of anti-air, so that's good. So shit like that doesn't just burn through our front line. Plenty of healing and repair tower as well. We have stopped a DP at 13%. Okay, we still slow.
Nuclear
We are
launch
really slowing
detected.
down here. Fuck, she's strong. 12%. All right, that was a good burst. I think she got close to the massive bulwarks. More calamity. She's gonna get immune to calamity in a bit.
Nuclear launch detected.
They're barely doing anything at this point. And I don't have any room. Where am I gonna put it? I could maybe fit one right there. But she just needs to walk into these. Like, if she walks into these, she's done for. 10%. All of our dragons are dead. It's just basically whatever things we can
Nuclear launch
produce.
detected.
They're starting to get picked off as well. The wall still holds strong, except over here. Where's my
Nuclear
builders?
launch detected. Nuclear missile launch detected.
All right, 6%. Pop-ups. First line of pop-ups are starting to hit.
Nuclear launch detected.
Got her. All right, that's it. Mission accomplished. Queen dead. All right, well, that's gonna be it for me, folks. It is 6 a.m., 7 a.m. I hope if you have work in a few hours, you get a little bit of sleep. Thank you for sticking around with me. We'll be around another time. VR Citizen tomorrow night, and then probably we'll actually get some randomizer, or we'll see if we can get into a Nutty Bee Queen, Super Queen, big Raptor round. So the big Raptor rounds, there's like multiple queens. They're like level 80 or 100. It gets really crazy. Anyways, you too, Har. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out. Hope you enjoyed. Sorry I wasn't able to get you too many micro tips and tricks and build orders, but we'll do that next time. We'll get a little bit of PvP if we can. Anyways, till next time, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. Y'all have fun. Next time. More next time. We got her down though. We killed the queen.
Hello there. Hello there.